Oh, darn it. Okay, there was a cow that just hit me. Anyways, what's good, y'all? You just so happened to catch me while I was grabbing some gems to feed our lovely wyverns. They're out of food at the moment. So we're just gonna have to take a second to grab some gems to throw in their feeding troughs. We've got 5 so far. We're gonna need at least 15. But after that, we should be good to actually start. Okay, we're gonna go to a different spot because I'm not waiting 45 seconds for 5 more granite. When instead, we could run like 1,000 blocks away and find some more granite. But 1,000 blocks is nothing for our horse. I didn't spend too much time grabbing more upgrades last night. Oops. Well, I suppose we do also want other stats to be increased, so we will go and grab our fishing rod and then fish up a couple of level 10, some trout. Oops, there we go. There we go. Now then, let's go catch some trout for our dragons. Also, the speed boost goes crazy when you don't hit a single block and lose all your momentum in 1 second for some reason. Okay, what does oil give? Handling, training, altitude. I'm good with those. What about meat? Energy, acceleration. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna want oil over meat there. Couple of trout here. Just being able to one-tap these is quite nice. Makes gathering them quite easy. Honestly, it wouldn't be a terrible idea to take today to just go ahead and grind out a ton of profession levels, because we got 2 times XP this weekend. But I'm not gonna do that, because professions are boring. I'm gonna do that off stream, teehee. Sell that because I don't care. Also sell those. These guys should all be over level 10 on average. So we should be good to just toot about with them. First, we need to head to the seed. We will grab. We'll fuel up our dragons, our wyverns, and then we'll actually get to Frumaing it. Alright, let me just, there we go. Off we go. Meow. I don't think we're at a point where we can just, like, scale the side of this thing, but... Oh, wow. We're getting close. Once we can scale, like, 3... Are we so for real? That was a blue name guide. That was a Guardian NPC. Why did it hit me, bro? And it kicked me off, too. That's messed up. Well, there we go. Here we go. Open the feeders. These guys are hungry. So, let's throw in... Oh, they need more toughness and altitude. Is there... Toughness actually isn't given by many things, which is unfortunate. Well, for now, let's put in at least 2 things for them. Well, it only takes an average. Okay, it'll be fine. Let's get their lowest stats up. So they... Let's see. This is Azure one. The lowest is energy, not boost. So, handling, training, altitude. Altitude good, energy good, handling... Okay, yeah. So this guy can get a couple more oils. This guy has the same stats, how surprising. Okay, they all have the same, like, spread, so we can just... What do these give? Training, speed, energy. Speed, good. Training, energy, good. Okay. That's probably fine. Actually, these give training too. Let's take these out. Alright, there we go. What is the feeding time on this? 4 hours, okay. So we have 4 hours until we need to, like, actually work on these guys. Which isn't too bad. Huh. I probably should change about... Does this guy even have food in his stall? Shoot, I didn't check that before leaving. He's probably fine, but also there's no guarantee. So I guess we gotta head back to that list before heading out. I'm glad travel scrolls still have a little bit of a use. The mounts are definitely taken over my preferred form of travel at the very least. My horse is just so fast. It's so much fun. Alrighty. Okay, it still has a little bit of stuff in it. Speed and jump height. Okay, yeah, let's move that to later. Toughness and energy. Yeah, I'm good with those being increased. Alright. So you definitely want to feed your horse with a variety of things and not just the same one thing. Right, we have to head to Fruma now. Well, I suppose the step height is starting to come in real handy around here. Unfortunately, they have not fixed going down slopes with mounts, so it's just as terrible as it was before. I don't think we're gonna ride the Sea Skipper. Instead, we'll ride the Green Dragon. Meow. I don't even know what this thing needs still. Probably training. Speed, acceleration, handling, boost, and training. No energy is needed. So we need this one and this one. We're not gonna go for the training on our left or right because this one's right here. And it's actually the way we want to go. Do we need acceleration? Yeah, we do. Alright, looks like we are going back for that training. The speed boosts are quite fun. We should be able to go under this thing. It's just distant horizon simplifying the geometry, right? Ooh, a speed. Definitely going back for that one. We need one more speed, 3 more accelerations. Hey look, there's an acceleration. Yep, we could go under it. I don't think we need any more handling, do we? Nope, no more handling. Ooh, there's a boost. We just need a couple more of those, and then we'll be done with this one. I don't think we actually need the training, but we're gonna grab it just in case. Oh, there's one of the final accelerations we'll need. Acceleration is done, so we just need speed and boost. 1 speed, 2 boost. Wow, another speed boost? Huh. That's crazy. Wait, is acceleration done? Yeah, it is. Speed and boost. That's all we need. Not a speed boost. There's the last speed we need. Now we're just looking for boosts. Well, we made it to Fruma. Let me actually unping that. Oh wow, it's technically got better stats than my Wyvern. Whatever. Into Fruma we go. We still have one more quest to do before we are done with all of the quests we can do for Fruma. This one. Alright, let's get my mount, my dragon finished up. Right, what does it need? Acceleration, handling, boost, and training. Well, there's one of the accelerations we're gonna need. Hey look, there's another one. It's all toughness. Oh wait, there's a boost. Alrighty. Come in for the landing and get off. Hello, Marip. Oh, well hello there, tourist. I have to assume you're a tourist, anyways. That doesn't look like local dress. I suppose you've heard about the hot springs. Well, unfortunately, Pishlas is closed for renovations. You see, it's been closed for a long time. My family has run it for generations, but trouble started. With my mother having been stricken ill for so long, my father and all our family, we've had to abandon this place to care for her. It's fallen into disrepair. She's well enough now that she doesn't need someone looking after her every hour, so I'm taking it on myself to return this place to its former glory. It's been hard work, and it should be opening soon. But I'm not quite done. Again, I'm so sorry you came all this way for nothing. Want some help? Excuse me? You want to... That'd be absolutely fantastic. I've been working alone on this for months now. I'm nearly done, but... Come on. I'll show you around. Let's go. The Scarred Springs. Okay, so, these are the main pools. Frankly, I have no idea how all these frogs got here, given the bog is clear across the whole forest. Oh wow, yeah, that's quite the ways. But they've got to go. Sure, they're cute, but no one's going to want to take a soak with them, or with all these fallen leaves in the pool. The side pool over here is just as important to clean out. Need to have clear pools for the guests, and maybe even for the sovereign. I've already put a lot of time into fixing up these huts. I do carpentry work. These used to be in so much worse shape. I'm a little glad my grandparents didn't end up seeing it like this. I have such fond memories of playing around here when I was younger. What would they think seeing it fall apart? That thought has been giving me motivation this whole time. It'd be a disgrace to let Pishlas fall completely apart. Even Sovereign Zerok agreed. Did you know he dropped by when I was first starting? Oh, wait, there's one other place. A tea house. Or the tea house. Refreshments, hot drinks, a place to sit out of the water. This is one of the big remaining projects. I'll take care of this, but back about the Sovereign. He visited one day while I was starting on fixing the place, and he told me this would be a fantastic community service, since it's been so long since Pishlas has been usable, I mean. This used to be a big community center. Losing it was a blow to all Auburn residents. He's promised some great things if I clean this all up, so let's get to it. You go gather the frogs. There's a pond in the southwest you can drop them off at. Then the leaves. Pick them out of the pools, then come back and we'll see where we're at. Alright, let's get these frogs. Come on, buddy. Nope. No more swimming for you. You too. Come on. Where's the other one? I swear I saw two over here. I heard it. You think swimming up will get you away? Nope. I should release the frogs at the pond in the back. There you go, guys. Now I can go clean up the pool. Alright, let's see. All of the leaves got to go. A lot of leaves. There we go. Alright, Marpy. Maripe. Okay, there. And stay in, you darn board. So, how's the work going? Frogs dealt with, check. And the leaves out of the water, check. Which, well, that means now I need you to get some leaves to put in the water. What I mean by that is that I need fresh tea for the tea house. I've already got some food stowed away for refreshments, but I'll need some drinks to go along with that. I might be done in this building, but there's still plenty of things for me to take care of, so I've got to stay behind and really focus in on this. It's just that a lot of this isn't heavy work, but there's just so many tasks on the list that I don't know where to start, so I just can't get it going. You taking care of the other things is helping with that. So, anyway, there's a tea house off to the northwest up a ridge. I know the owner. Her name's Marcelid, and she makes the best tea in the whole forest. So, your job is to head there for a big bulk order, and then bring it back. I'll ask her about paying it off later, since we trade favors a lot. Tell her I sent you. I know exactly who that is. We saw them not too long ago. It should be the house with the logs out front with the mushrooms on them. Right? Yeah. These little stumps. Hi, Marcelid. So, what can I do with you? Maripe sent me over. He's reopening the hot springs and needs to stock the tea house with a bulk order. Oh, is that so? Why, that's wonderful. He's spoken with me a few times about working on Old Pishlas. If he wants a fresh order for drinks, he must be confident that it's nearly finished. Admittedly, though, I'm facing some difficulties. I've not quite enough to fill an order like he'll need. You see, it's cockroaches. Filthy, ugly, disgusting cockroaches. They keep getting all over the mushrooms and on the tea leaves, and I can't touch them. I can't. They aren't even harming the plants or anything, but I go out to harvest them and they race up to me and crawl over my feet and up my leggings and I hate them, I hate them, I hate them, I hate them so much. Sorry, I shouldn't act so ill-mannered in front of my customers. I do hate to ask, but if you could go out and harvest some of the ingredients for me and deal with the pests. I've tried, but every time I just panic. If you could take care of that problem for me, I'll be able to fill the order for Marie. And hopefully I won't wake the whole of Esperin shrieking over a roach in my pants. The mushrooms are just out front, and the leaves are down the side of the hill. 3 mushrooms and 3 leaf batches should be enough to fill the order. Alright, well. Oh my gosh, no duh, she's scared of these things. Holy toots, they're flying. I can't even hit them. Well, I suppose uppercutting them into the sky would not be helpful. Step on all of these things. There we go. I thought another one was gonna spawn. I was low-key panicking. Okay. That's that dealt with. Now the tea leaves. Where were they? They were down the side of the hill. Were they down this side or the side that I was near? Probably the side that I was already at. I must have just missed them. Oh yeah, probably under. Okay, anyways. Surely they're in here, right? Or is this just a through tunnel? It appears this is just a through tunnel. Oops. Alright, let's... I swear, the detail on this map is insane. Also, I swear they must have buffed, the morph set, because this feels way better than it used to. Maybe it's just this weapon is giving me some well-needed stats. Never mind, the roll on this is horrible. I don't know. Oh, little birdies. Ignore the fact that I just tried to step on it. Maybe they're down... Oh, yeah, okay, here we go. I'm silly. I forgot that they were down here. Okay, I need it. Oh, no, never mind. Ugh! Step on all of the cockroaches. Kill them all. Okay, there we go. Oh, one more. There we go. I should bring the ingredients back after killing this last cockroach. Step on all the rest of these cockroaches. There we go. We have successfully saved the tea plant from the evil creatures known as cockroaches. They're probably just gonna keep coming back because they're like... I mean, they're gonna respawn, obviously, because it's a game, but also, like... Job's done. Job's done. The cockroaches are dead, and I have the ingredients for you. They're gone? They're really gone? Yes! Take that, you dirty things! No more cockroaches. No more cockroaches. Yeah, yeah. If you could, not tell anyone I was doing that happy dance, please. I don't think I've done that since I was a child. And anyways, I'll pack up that order and bring it down to Pishlas on my own time. I know where it is. Perhaps I can be there for the opening celebrations, too. I'll be sure to let my customers know. An entire generation has missed out on those hot springs, if my parents speak truly, so this will be an event to cherish, I think. Alright, time to fly back. There we go. All right, Maripe. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look, we have visitors. I know I'm not setting a great example, but be quiet, okay? Don't disturb them. See, the foxes. I haven't seen them around here since I was a kid. Well, if you're a tourist, you wouldn't know, I suppose, but this is exciting. There's a really common tale about foxes here. They say they're the reincarnation of our ancestors, that the spirits inhabit them. I know it's supposed to be just a tall tale, but I really can't help but feel like seeing them here is a good omen. It's like my grandparents are back again. Wait, the tea! I completely forgot. Did you get the order placed? Oh, Marcella had said she'd bring it by herself? Alright, fantastic. And she said she'd invite folks to the opening, too. Funny, she did. Since that's what I was just about to ask you to do. Pishless is almost back to the way I remember it being when I was younger. I've still got a bit of decorating to do, so I want you to spread the word. I've got some notes here on where you could find some folks I know in Esperin. You tell them, put up some notices, and then after the big celebration reopening, they'll tell their families, and then word will spread from there. Is it odd to say I'm looking forward to the work of maintaining this place? Anyways, head off and start getting the word out. If you don't know where to look, just check my notes. If you lose my notes, you can come back and I'll copy them down again for you. Alright, let's go. Messenger dragon time. Let's go. Honestly, fetch quests aren't even bad when you're flying on a dragon. Hello, Kosulo. Oh, hello there. I certainly haven't seen you around here before. Is there something you wanted to speak with me about? Pishlass is reopening soon. Excuse you? What's reopening soon? Oh, Pishlass? The hot springs? Sorry, it's been so long that I nearly forgot the name. I have such vague memories of going there as a child, but I just couldn't imagine them after seeing how the place was abandoned. Maripe did tell me some time ago he would be working on renovating it. I'm having a stroke. To suppose his work has paid off then. I'd intend to visit him again soon, but this provides a nice excuse as well. I might have to spread the word to his family for him, even if Maripe's father is too busy looking after his wife. I'm sure he'll be delighted to hear about this. Well, I hope to see you there, stranger. Oh, this is the group we keep seeing earlier. Well, this is a sight for sure. What can we do for you, fella? Pishlass is reopening soon. Wait, Pishlass? The hot springs? It's been ages, right? That place. It's been in a state of disrepair for as long as I can recall. They're finally going to open it again? And fully renovated? Sounds tempting. It's been ages since I've been able to bathe in hot water or relax properly. We'll surely all be there. These old bones could use a nice long soak, I think. And now we head over to the notice board. Let's, oh darn, can't deselect it. It's Esperant's communal notice board. It's full of messages, old and new. Is there anything of interest here? Let's hang the poster. Plenty of papers have been posted over, and there's a weathered old advertisement in the middle. Surely it's lost relevance by now. So, bam. There. That should be a good spot for it. How much effort did Maripe put into the poster. It really stands out from the rest of the notices. There isn't a world that exists where someone didn't see this advertisement. That's everyone. I may as well head back and join in on the fun. Alright, let's go join the hot springs. Yeah. Having a wyvern is so cool. There's so many people here. It'd be a shame not to talk to a few of them. Ho ho ho. Oh. Oh, ho, ho. That's the spot. Man, I never knew what I was missing. Some sort of an old style name, Pishlas, but... Phew, I am definitely going to be coming back here again. A long day of lift hunting, and then a long night's soak. Oh, that sounds like a satisfying routine. Maripe. That boy's done good. Certainly couldn't have done better myself, at my age. He's got an eye for carpentry, for decoration, for the respect of his ancestors. And heck, he's even got free towels provided. I'll be a regular from now on, that's for sure. Hope he's prepared for daily business. Wow. I'll have to tell Timot what he's missing out on. This is fantastic. Perfect view, perfect water, perfect service. Family concerns are definitely more important than a warm bath, but I'll have to share some leaves with him. Buy his ticket for next time. He deserves a free soak. Ah, that hits the spot. Youngster, do yourself a favor. Never get as old as I am. 90 years I've got. And this goodbye aches. My dear old enemies. It's heavenly to feel them wash away in the water. But boy would I love not to creak when I sit down to begin with. Good on you for helping out, by the way. Especially for a tourist. Maripe's waving in your general direction. He must have calmed down enough to talk coherently now. Kasulo. I'd say I barely recognize the place after all the renovations, but honestly, it feels like I'm right at home. Like I'm that little fox kid I used to be. Maripe talked you up, like you did all of the work. I practically had to pry a confession out of him that you just came in at the end to help with the finishing touches. He's always been a humble sort, but I think that just shows his gratitude. And believe me, I'm grateful to you as well. I think you gave him the kick he needed. Look at the fox. It's such a cute little fox. 1 second, Maripe, I gotta go talk to other people. I want to see what everyone's doing. Marcelette's in the tea house. I have enough years on me to remember how Maripe's grandparents used to run this place. Maripe has outdone himself. This is, at barest minimum, up to their standards. No one can say otherwise. It always was something of a blemish on his family's name, this place. I understand his mother fell ill, and that's certainly no one's fault. But abandoning a family business for any reason? People judged them all, whether they realized it or not. Hopefully now, with Pishlas open, that will end. It feels as if a cloud has lifted. Really. Or maybe that's just the tea. Either way, this is marvelous work, and I can take my harvest without having to worry about disgusting cockroaches crawling all over me. So thank you for that as well. Can we sit on the towel? Aw, that would have been cool. Let's see, is anybody up here? Yep. Oh, it's lovely to be back. Having visited this place as a teenager, It had always saddened me that it closed. My heart really does go out to Maripe's mother. Honestly, if the Sovereign can manage all his business, his father should have been able to keep up. But either way, Maripe has outdone himself, and the Auburn Amaretto is such a fine vintage. After the community board notice got vandalized so badly a couple of years ago, I thought not to trust it again. I'm quite glad I broke with that and gave it a look now. Have you seen the owner of the hot springs, by the way? He's had a few foxes around him all day. Normally, they're not the ones doing the chasing like that. Yep, definitely his grandparents. I think I said earlier, with so many different little things piling up, I just couldn't think straight. I've been stuck at almost done for a while now. You showing up, offering to take care of all the little things cluttering up my brain space, that made this possible. I don't think I could have done it without you. It really is just like I remembered it being. Everyone getting together and relaxing, talking about whatever strikes their fancy, just letting their woes disappear. It even feels like I've got my grandparents right here with me. Though, maybe that's just these two. These foxes have been following me all day. I hope they'll stick around. It's this feeling of a weight off my chest. But the knowledge there's a new task ahead of me keeping up with this place, with Pishlas. It's refreshing, I think. I know you're just a tourist, but do you think my grandparents would be proud of me for all this? Surely they would be. You've done a great job. I mean, they're right there. Oh gosh, I promised myself I wouldn't cry. And here I am doing it anyways. Stars. I'm tired after all this. So tired. But the good kind of tired, you know? You might need to go home soon, since you're just visiting. But come back anytime. It'll be free for you. And those should go pretty far in the Highlands. And these should go pretty far in the Highlands. Thank you so much. Oh, cool. He gave us 2 LE. Can we pet the foxes? Oh, it's sleeping soundly. Its breaths are soft, like they could lull you to sleep if you listen for long enough. Like a proud parent tucking you into bed. Like a proud grandparent watching their grandchild thrive. That's awesome. That is 100% a really good quest. Okay, so now we've got to level up by doing something. Nearest distance. Still nothing there. I guess we just gotta try to grab a ton of lift leaves. Yeah, I guess so. I never thought I'd be doing mini quests, but yeah. Because I don't want to XP grind. Okay, we're gonna want to use our horse for this. Because lift leaves are crazy this, spawning on the ground. How many lift leaves we at? I've got 2 in my inventory. And that's not telling how many I have not in my inventory. Wrong thing. There we go. Oops. Oh, shoot. I heard it. I heard the elk thing. Come on, where are the leaf piles at? Maybe I should actually track that thing. Mini quest started. Request from Liff Hunter Russell. On a recent outing, I was injured in an encounter with an Ursa Major. I'm taking some time to recover before I get back out hunting. Problem is, Liff leaves are very important to the local economy, and a lot of people depend on me as a source of them for their businesses. I need to be able to meet their demands. I would greatly appreciate if somebody could gather me 24 liff leaves from liffs, which hide in leaf piles around the forest. Liffs are not exactly straightforward to hunt for, so come to me indoors if you need some tips. Actually, some tips would be great. Hello there, took my request, did you? Thank you kindly. You should be able to... you should be filled in on what I need. Leave the liff leaves at the slaying post when you're done. I figured you wanted to know some things about liffs. I'm quite knowledgeable on them, given I hunt the buggers for a living. What specifically would you like to know about? Where can I find liffs? The liffs are only ever found in leaf piles, which you can find all over the forest. You have to run through a bunch of those leaf piles to find them, but watch out, plenty of other things make their residence there. The leaf piles are most often accumulated by bark scuttlers as places to sleep. So if you run through leaf piles at nighttime, you're at extra risk of running into them too. Got any more questions? What is a liff? You don't know about them? Huh. Well, I suppose I can't tell you the basics of it. Liffs are a type of beetle native to these woods. They're fairly common, but you won't see them unless you're looking for them. That's because they hide among leaf piles, which they blend in with, thanks to the liff leaf they each carry on their back. You see them blue fruit hanging from the trees? Those are called liff berries, which are rich in copper, to the point of being totally inedible to anything but liffs, hence the name. They eat those liff berries up just fine, and save up the copper from them. They then coat leaves in that copper, creating the liff leaves they wear on their back. I think you can probably see why liff leaves are valuable. Solid copper, perfect for all sorts of crafting. They're very important to the economy. I used to be a general hunter, but I started specializing in liff hunting once I realized the profit to be made there. It's done me very well. Got any more questions? I guess combat tips? Might as well. Ah, yes, of course. Fighting off liffs can be annoying. They don't exactly pose a threat to humans, though they do try. The bigger trouble is in killing the bloody things. The liff leaf on their backs actually does a shockingly good job of protecting them from harm. They can take a long time to kill, which is especially annoying when they frantically run about. Hunters like myself have developed a strategy. Hit them with fire. The leaf can't protect them from that, and they go down much easier. You'll be rewarded well for the trouble of killing them. 2, don't worry. The leaf is never destroyed when fighting them, meaning you'll get one for every liff you kill. Any more questions? Nope, thanks. Oh, you're just camping me out? Well, I suppose it works. No lifts. No lifts. Huh. Those are all the lift berries. Nifty. Okay, surely we'll find another left pile here soon. Okay, we must be in the... Okay, here we go. Here's another pile. Nope, nothing. Ooh, another pile. Nothing. Another pile. Nothing. Jeez. We haven't gotten anything from, like, 5 piles in a row. Here we go. Oh, wow. This is a couple of piles. Dog, 1 guard in all of them. That was like 8 piles, and I only got 1 guard out of any of them. Ooh, double lift. There we go. Let's go, getting more and more lifts. There we go. Now we sit in the middle of a ton of them. And sword. The sword is so peak. Okay, how many lift leaves are we looking at? 7. I should probably go to... I think this one might have... Nope. I thought I saw some movement in it, but I guess that doesn't guarantee stuff. Oh, I thought I saw something in that. Or I thought I saw a leaf pile in general over there. Alright, let's head to... Oh, shoot. There's a pile right here. Oh, shoot. 3 lifts? Let's go. I'm glad I took the head stop to open that one. Some more piles. Oh, 2 more lifts. That's 3 lifts. For a second I thought it was 4 and I was gonna go crazy. Genuinely, if it was 4, I would have started screaming. That's a lie. I would not have. Ooh, double lift. Let's go. This is a decent area for leaf piles. That's not too bad. Ooh, double lifts. go. Oh, shoot. What is this guy? Level 130 Patrolling Cavalier? Did he just summon more guys? I seriously got another ult. This is so comical. We did it. We just killed a level 130 mob. What did it give us? Pristine lift leaf? I don't know if it gave us that. Definitely it gave us these three, I think. Oh, that's cool. It shows you the item effectiveness now. That's cool. That's really cool. Anyways, back to lift hunting. Oh, a little bird was hiding in that pile. Wait, how many lift leaps are we at? 19. Okay, we are almost done. Oops, sorry, little birdie. Ooh, triple lift. Darn, I was hoping that pile would be enough. Or that last pile that I just stepped on would summon enough for me to be done. But that's fine. Instead, we will... Oh, shoot. We'll start making our way over. Oh, hey, look, a lift. We should have gotten a lift leaf there. Darn, we are one off. Oh, let's go. There we go. Let's go. We leveled up. Alrighty, there we go. Bye, nerd. Ha! He wasn't ready for me to start flying. Shoot, what do I need with this guy again? Handling, boost, and training. So, nothing that's been showing up. Unfortunate, but it's fine. Meow. We'll just land out here. I forget where the entrance is. Probably... I mean, if we follow the roads, we'll eventually get to them. Oh, this is the little thing. Right, I already looked at those. Alright, here we go. Let's get some potions real quick. There we go. Alright, let's see. Quests. I believe this one is gonna be in Fruma Underground. Okay, that sounds sick. Give me a second to blow my nose, and we are gonna do that. I'm also gonna grab water. Okay. Yeah, heck the main storyline. This seems fun. Do excuse me, wide load coming through. Alright, here we go. I'm not moving around on the ground out here. This place is stinking Britain. I'm not getting jumped like that. Oops. Do we need speed still? No, we don't. Darn. Oh, we do need handling, though. I bet that guy is jealous of my really cool yellow dragon. Teehee. Oh shoot, I need to clean out my inventory. I forgot about that. I've just got a ton of random useless junk in my inventory. Actually, these are not gonna be used. They're boots. Not gonna use that for a while, and that's a low level. That one's possible for me to use. Let's see what this thing gives. Also this one, because it's legendary. I just want to see what it is. Minus agility, main attack range, water spell, thunder spell. Thunder spell? Interesting, I guess. Less jump height, that's interesting. And more main attack damage. That is an interesting weapon. I don't think I'd ever use it, but, you know. It's something. Okay, Inferno Fissure. Strength, defense, agility. Way less attack speed. Did I? I think this might be one that we already didn't equip. Or got rid of, because it was not quite up to our standards. Hello, businessman. Another filthy poor. No, I won't give you any money. I don't care if you're struggling to get by. In this world, you've got to put in some work to make it through. Besides, I've talked to enough of you hobos for one day. I'll be glad to take the subway out of here. Heh, that look on the face. On your face. You don't know about the subway? Wow, I thought taking a ride on that thing was the dream of every peasant around here. What with the way my proles are always going on about it. Well, it's an underground transport system that goes all over the province. Not that that matters for a beggar like you, of course. You'll never be able to afford a trip. Ha! Now, if you'll excuse me, my train to Auburn arrives in a few minutes. I have important business there. Nothing for you to worry about. Toodles! Looks like someone dropped their train ticket. I'm sure they wouldn't mind if I kept it. It's for a train to Espren. Might be worth checking out. Just grab everything. Except for that. We ain't grabbing that, because heck that junk. What's wrong? Did you lose your train ticket? Oh, a trash can. We can just push the trash can? That's comical. Okay, I should talk to the ticket collector, I guess. Welcome to the Timaska subway station. Got a ticket? Alright, I'll stamp your hand to mark that you're allowed on the train. Give me a moment. There, you should be good to go now. The train gets here in about 15 minutes. Happy travels. Might as well look around while I wait for the train. Or I could find somewhere to sit to pass the time. You're waiting for this train? I must have had you all wrong. Put aside our past grievances. Say, buddy, could you do your new friend a favor? I've got a meeting in Auburn soon. I need to get on this train. What do you say you give me your space? Just tell the clerk over there that you'll sacrifice your spot for me. Please? No, nope, nah, absolutely not. Not in your Nelly. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Was worth a try. Ha, loser. No, it wasn't. I was never gonna say yes. Oh, hey, stranger. Looking for a chat? Sure, that'll help kill some time, I guess. The name's Malik. Nice to meet you. I'm guessing you'll be taking the same train to the same place as me? To Espren? I'm pretty excited about it. Around these parts, people never really get the opportunity to travel the Queen's Line. Too expensive for us, typically. It's always been a dream of mine to see what other parts of Fruma are like. So I saved up for a long time. Don't really know what the Auburn Forest will be like. I can't wait to find out. If it's anything like its sovereign, it should be pretty great. Heh, enough yammering from me, though. You probably have your own stuff you want to talk about, right? Sure, the Auburn Forest. I've high expectations for the Auburn Forest. I've heard it's beautiful over there. A couple of my buddies are lucky enough to work at the Auburn lumber mill. I've never seen what it looks like, personally. The Wall of Zima has made sure of that. But apparently, they've got beautiful trees there. Trees with golden leaves. Sadly, I'm just slightly too late to see what the Queen's Festival there is like. I can't imagine it's much different to ours, though. I bet the people there are lovely, too, just based on what I've seen from their sovereign. Although, he is apparently a Highlander. Still, can't be worse than our bunch. Gosh, I'm so excited to get there. This is gonna be the highlight of my life for certain. Enough of this, or I'll get too excited. Anything else you want to talk about? Price of the trip. You have a ticket, so don't you know the price? Ah, whatever. It's like 5 liquid emeralds. That's a lot. Yeah, I have 2 stacks. Anyways. Saving up's been a real nightmare, I tell ya. What with the price of rent and food, it's hard to hold on to any money at all. America. In order to afford this trip, I've been working overtime every day for the past year, and even eating less just to save on food. I'm glad the nightmare's finally over, though. Once I'm back from this trip, I'll never doing anything like that again. About your job. My job? I work at a tool factory up in the north. We make stuff like nice cutlery for export to the other regions. Really, I don't get why we can't keep some for ourselves. We're the ones who put in all the work. Why do they get rewarded for... whatever. America? Anyway, the factories let us all take a week off. Not America. Usually we only get a day off at this time of year since the festival's in town, but it turns out the old steelworks next to the station most of us used to commute to work had a slag beetle infestation. So said station had to be closed. Nasty critters, them. They destroy metal. Ended up working out for me, though. It's the perfect time for me to finally put my holiday plans into action. Anything else you want to talk about? You look tired. Yeah, working overtime every day does that to you. I've also been expanding a lot of energy preparing for my trip. Expending. Say, I could go for an energy drink. There's a vending machine in this station. Wanna come? Sure. Sweet, follow me. B. Yeesh, do they ever clean this place? Jeez. Well, I guess this is how you get to the other side. You hear about that new major Megin peacock power stuff they're selling in these? Me, personally, I'm sticking to Zero Sleep. Peacock power is too flavorful for my taste. I bet they're each from different sovereigns, or something like that. On top of that, I honestly just don't really like Highlanders. I mean, seriously, every time one of them visits the Roughworks, they're always so inconsiderate. They act like we live in filth, like they're somehow better than us. And Majin is the embodiment of that. I mean, he is the sovereign of the Highlands, so, you know, his drink doesn't really appeal to me. Agreed. I hate that guy. He is annoying. Oh yeah, it's ridiculously expensive too. Hey again, anything to say? Other people inside. Oh yeah, right, those people. I've not talked with them, but maybe I should. Just judging from their attire, as well as the odds, they're probably not from around here. Probably tourists. It'd be interesting to hear from them what their regions are like. Do you think one of them might be from Auburn? Nope, I've gotta go. See you in a bit. Wow, fascinating. I wonder what the cat symbolizes. Are they talking about the spray paint? Oh, hi. Are you from around here? My name's Madison. I'm a tourist from Illumia. I've been traveling the Queen's Line all around Fruma to see what the rest of the province is like. It's been a fun time so far. Well, mostly. This region has been... It's not quite what I expected. There's quite a unique culture here, though. Check out this cool wall art. You never see that back home. I'm really looking forward to seeing what makes Esperin different. That's where I'm headed next. So far, everywhere has been really unique. It's just a shame I didn't schedule this trip properly. I could have seen the Queen's Festival both here and there. And now I'll miss both. Oh well. Anyways, is there anything you'd like to talk about? The Illumia Citadel. The Illumia Citadel's beautiful. I've lived there my whole life. It's my home. It's precious to me. It's just... when you've lived somewhere for that long, it starts to feel small. Samey. Especially when you're boxed in by those towering city walls. Don't get me wrong, I'm proud to live in the Queen's Royal City, but I needed something new. A change of pace. That's why I decided to go on this trip. I'm lucky enough to be the daughter of one of the university's best paid professors, so I was able to afford such a privilege. Those tickets aren't cheap. Anyway, sorry, that was a bit of a tangent. Overall, Illumia's great if you enjoy the city life. It just gets boring eventually. Anything else? Roughworks. Roughworks? Alright, that's what the people here call it. To me, it's the industrial district. I always imagine the place being a bit cleaner. Maybe the people here are just used to it being messy, though? A lot of the people I tried talking to were, well, not very nice. They didn't seem to like tourists all that much. Overall, this has probably been the low point of my trip. I think it's just not for me, really. But I think there were some parts I liked. I already mentioned the pretty murals, but there are a bunch of other cool stuff, right? Or two, did you know the people here fight to resolve disputes? Or wait, you would since you're from here, right? Or no, you're dressed pretty different. Where are you from? I guess I shouldn't pry, sorry. You should, I'm a cursed one. Your trip. So far, the trip's been pretty great. It's been really refreshing to see how different each region of Fruma is. I've only been to the Highlands and here, though. Both have been enlightening in their own ways. The Highlands may be the most beautiful place I've ever seen. Not that that's saying much. The landscapes were incredible, and oh, the flowers. This place, I guess I've come to learn that some people live by different standards to me, which is interesting. I'm a little sad the trip's coming to an end after the next stop. Fruma is so big yet so small, isn't it? It really is. I hear people used to live in the Mistwoods and the Penitence District, but they were moved out. I wish I could go back in time and experience their culture too. Oh well. Anyway, is there anything you'd like to discuss? Auburn Forest. I think this might be the stop that I'm most excited for. My dad teaches biology, and he's been all over the place studying the province's wildlife. His travels honestly inspired me to go on this journey. Growing up, he told me stories of his trips. Auburn Forest was always the place that stood out the most of the ones he described. It sounded like nothing you'd ever see anywhere else. Golden leaves, beautiful traditional architecture, and the kindest people. Needless to say, I've dreamed of going there my whole life. Of course, I've also dreamed of going everywhere else too, but Auburn most of all. Anything else you'd like to discuss? Other people on the subway. Ah, them. I've never really spoken to either. I've tried talking to the one with the funny shirt, but they didn't seem much for conversation. The other guy, he seems to be from around here, and, well, I don't have anything against the people of this district, but their attitudes differ from mine, and I'm just a little tired of being berated by them for coming here, okay? Anything else? Nope, I've gotta go. Thank you for the chat. See you on the train. That is a funny shirt. What? What do you want? You want to talk? Fine. Fine, I guess. I'm Flynn. What's wrong? Well, see, I'm from Auburn Forest. I don't like it there. So I wanted to see what the industrial district was like. Having been here yourself, I'm sure you understand, well, how that turned out. Now I'm heading home. Really. At this point, I don't know if anywhere in this province is worth seeing. It must all be like this. But enough about me. What do you want to say? What's with your shirt? This shirt? Ugh, I forgot about this stupid shirt. On the way here, some guy came up to me and begged on his knees for me to buy the shirt. It was hard to refuse. I felt bad. I guess TC stands for Temesca City. For the record, I do not love Temesca City. In fact, this shirt doesn't even hold any value to me as a souvenir. I don't want to remember this trip. I'm going to have to destroy it, or perhaps trade it for something. I never want to see it again. Your trip? I chose this place because it was the cheapest ticket. I had to exchange so many materials for those weird emeralds they use here. I had high expectations, thought seeing another part of the province might restore my hopes. It didn't. I don't even want to witness whatever mess the festival here is going to end up being. It couldn't possibly compensate for missing the one back home. I'm just heading home. I guess I'll have to just learn to like Auburn. Ugh. Anything else? Auburn Forest. It feels like we're living in squalor for no reason. You always hear these wonderful stories about other regions, like that the Highlands have beautiful, huge lakes. If that's even true, why can't we get some of that water? Why must we put up with the pathetic trickle we get from the dam? And yet, everyone back home is just so okay with it? They think the government couldn't wrong them? They build shrines to the Queen in their homes. It's just so frustrating. Why can't they see things the way I do? The region itself is mostly fine. It's the people I can't stand. I don't even believe those stories anymore, though. I think everywhere is just awful in its own way. We were always sold this idea of the industrial district as this beautiful place where proud workers labored for the Queen amidst beautiful crop fields. You've seen it, haven't you? I bet everywhere is just as bad. I just don't know what to think of anything anymore. It all feels like a lie, but maybe I'm just asking for too much. I don't know. Sorry about that. I got madder than expected. Anything else you want to discuss? Other people, sure. Other people? The girl tried talking to me, but she left me alone when she realized I didn't want to talk. And that other guy? I didn't notice him till just now. I've got to go. Bye. Hey, what do you think you're doing? The rails aren't safe. Oh, I couldn't read the rest of it. Whatever. We've got 10 seconds. Might as well check out the vending machine. I ain't buying anything from it. Train's here. Finally. Do. Make way. Uh-oh. Is that... Okay, none of these should know that we're here. A general? Ooh. Step aside, citizens. We're here on important business. The general of the Constables Division? I wonder what's going on. Keep your nose out of our matters, citizen. Our activities will have no impact on your trip. Hey, what's the holdup? All aboard. Come on. Please tell me we're doing like a murder mystery on the train. That would be so sick. Ooh, epic train montage. I wonder if they got Dr. Rat to do this thing. Hello, passengers. I hope that the subway experience has been to your liking. I am Talati, the attendant for your journey today. I'm sorry I did not say hello when verifying your stamp. I was a little, shocked by how many people were taking the train today. We don't get passengers often, to be honest with you. So to have even this many, That was a surprise. Not to mention General Levi being here, too. Anyways, we should be arriving in Esperin in an hour or two. Until then, feel free to talk to your fellow passengers or take a nap. I hope you have a good trip, and if there's any issues, do not be afraid to speak with me. Hi, Flynn. You again. Was it not clear enough that I wanted to be left alone? Fine, we can talk more. What do you want to say? The military? Oh yeah, they're here, I guess. I don't really care as long as... I don't really care as long as they don't find some way to make my trip even worse. They're agents of the Queen, and I don't really know what to think of that anymore. I can't tell if she hoards all the wealth to herself, or if she tells us everything's good just to make us happy. I have a lot of thinking to do. Basically, it would be easier to do that if you left me alone. Train. It's the same experience as before, just different. The first time I was amazed. It's so comfortable and nice. I was so excited to see what awaited me in Tamaska. Now, it all just feels like a facade. I can't enjoy it the same way. Anything else? I gotta go. Bye. Hope it gets better, Flynn. There's a heavily scrawn note stuck to this locker saying Seymour. It's locked, but it would be rude to look at his belongings anyway. Let me look at somebody else's. There's a hastily scrawn note stuck to this locker saying Malik. It's locked, but it would be rude to look at his belongings anyways. This locker doesn't seem to belong to anyone, but it's locked anyways. This locker doesn't seem to belong to anyone, but it's locked anyways. Hastily scrawn note saying me! Telati did not mention that you had a locker when you were boarding the train, though he seemed in a hurry, so perhaps he forgot. He also forgot to give you a key. Your key, so you couldn't use it even if you wanted to. Lovely. It's a hastily written note. Dema. It's locked. It would be rude to look at our belongings anyway. There's a hastily scrawn note stuck to it named Flynn. It's locked, but it would be rude to look at its belongings anyways. There's a hastily scrawn saying Madison. It's locked, but it would be rude to look at our belongings anyways. Not belong to anybody, but it's locked. Let's wait a second before tooting about with the military. Let's see. Hi, Malik. Oh, hey again, friend. Nice to see ya. This train's pretty nice, isn't it? If a bit empty. I do wonder what's going on with the military presence. It's not every day you see a general, after all. Anyways, what do you want to talk about? Train. It's a lot different than the trains back home. Nicer. See, I commute on the industrial sector loop, for which I am fortunate enough to have a free pass. The trains there are not like this. The seats are uncomfortable, it's usually packed with people, and it's never as clean. Why are ours different? Why can't this quality be afforded to us? Let's move on. Military. I'm very curious about their important matters. It's highly unusual for them to travel with this amount of urgency. Typically, the military travel on their own trains, for safety and security. But for someone so important, the General of the Constables Division, to use a civilian train? The Constables Division. I'm not fond of them, to be honest. I'm sure you've seen, but they patrol all over the Roughworks, and they're just such bullies. They're always going around roughing up people for not paying their rent or stepping even slightly out of line. I know the General said her activities wouldn't impact the trip, but I'm not convinced. I hope it'll be okay. Anything else? Other people? I've not spoken to anyone else on the train, but maybe I should. Could hear some interesting things about the regions. Besides the attendant, Telati, I seem to be the only rough worker here. To be expected, of course, since none of us can usually afford such a privilege. I'll think about socializing in a bit, but for now I'm pretty comfortable, honestly. Alright, I've got to go. See you in a bit. Hi, Madison. It's you again. Hi. Gosh, we're going to arrive in Esperin soon. It's quite exciting, isn't it? I do wonder what was going on with the military activities back in the station. It was cool to see, but I just hope it doesn't ruin our trip somehow. Anyways, is there anything you want to talk about? The train. The train's really cool to ride around on. The spectacle of it hasn't worn off on me. This is my third time experiencing it. In this area, I'm noticing a bunch of murals in the tunnels. It's fun to watch them. I just wish I could catch the details better. Can you imagine how beautiful it would be if the train was on the surface instead of underground? You'd get some amazing views of the province, I bet. I do wonder why the trains only run underground. Safety, maybe? Anything else you'd like to discuss? Military. Having grown up in Illumia, I'm pretty familiar with the guards' upper ranks. There's military parades all the time, you know? That scary lady we saw back there, that was General Levi. Or maybe it's Levy. We'll go with Levy, because it's a girl. Levy, the leader of the Constables Division. She took on the role a few years ago when the previous general, General Daimyo, stepped down. She's pretty cool. It was a nice surprise seeing her here. I do wonder what calls for such urgency, though. Usually she has her commanders handle most things. For her to need to handle something personally and on a civilian train? Well, she did ask that we stay out of it, so I guess I shouldn't get too curious. Other people on the train. I've talked to a few people when I first boarded, but now I'm just gonna relax. I'll probably talk to more people later when I get bored. The first person I tried talking to was the attendant, Talati, but he seemed stressed, so I just let him be. Then, see her over there? The girl with the glasses? Oh shoot, I missed her! That's Dema, one of my dad's students. We spoke a bit. It was nice to see her. Lastly, I tried speaking to the posh guy in the canteen, but he said he was at a good part in his book, so I just left him alone. Anything else? Nope, I've got to go. Thanks for the chat. See you later. Oh, hello. Looking for a conversation to pass some time? Sure thing. My name's Dema. I'm a student from the Illumia University. I'm traveling to Auburn for my study project. I can't wait. See, I'm from the Blossom House. We study biology, and one of the highlights, of course, one of the highlights of the course is getting to travel and do fieldwork. I'm conducting a study of Fruma's snails. They've always fascinated me. They come in so many different shapes and sizes. Auburn Forest has some of the greatest. I can't wait to see a gigastropod in person. Goodness, I must stop myself before I bore you with one of my rants. I do that all too often. What do you actually want to talk about? Sure, let's hear about the university. Have you not heard of it? It's the most prestigious educational institutions in the province. For those who like learning, it's the best place in the world to be. We've got a huge library with books on just about any topic you can think of. Half of it's probably propaganda. You can only really study one set of topics at a time, though, sadly, unless you're super dedicated. It's split into 4 different houses: Order, Crystal, Blossom, and Star, each with their own handful of subjects. I'm in Blossom, as previously stated. I chose Blossom for biology specifically. We also study history and fashion, but I could care less about those. Almost no one has ever taken 2 courses at once. The only exception I can think of is Sovereign Majin, who studied in Order and Star. He really can back up his big talk, huh? Let's move on. Anything else to discuss? The Auburn Forest. Honestly, I could care less about the culture there. It's cool and all, and learning the history of it has been fun, but the fauna is what I'm really interested in seeing. There's so many fascinating creatures in the region. Snails aside, I've read so many interesting things about the region's wildlife. Elk that mimic trees, I hate those. Beetles that hide amongst leaves, even fox-sized bats. It's been a joy reading about it, but it'll be even more amazing to see in person. Don't die. You know, I'd love to go on a field study to the Mistwoods too someday. My teacher, Professor Pestle, has been there a couple of times. Apparently, it's so dangerous in there that you need to be constantly guarded by military professionals. But it would be so cool. I'd love to see a Kivaraptor in person. That's the dinosaur that we want. Sorry. I'm trailing off into tangents. Let's change topics. Biology. From a young age, I've always loved animals, so joining Blossom House at the university just made sense. I grew up in Illumia Citadel, so I've not seen much wildlife besides the limited amount of life that in the city, plus some from traveling zoos. It's been wonderful having the opportunity to go out and see more of it in person. We already did a field study in the Highlands, which was amazing. Professor Pestle, my teacher, has been all over the place studying the province's fauna. I'd love to be like him someday. Hey, on that note, see the girl sat over there? That's actually his daughter, Madison. It's crazy running into her here. I've spoken to her before. She's nice, very curious. Always wanted to explore the province. Looks like she's finally got her wish. Gah, I need to stop going into tangents. Sorry, let's change the topic. Snails? Oh, do not get me started on snails. I've always loved those little guys. They're so cute and so interesting. Did you know they're not bugs as commonly to... Okay, we are... Oh, wow. Oh, goodness. I'm so sorry. I got carried away. I want to see how Voices of Wynn does that, because that would be entertaining. I've got a really bad habit of just info dumping. I'm so sorry. Let's just move on to another topic. I've got to go. It's been fun talking to you. Come back soon, won't you? I don't know. You kind of just, Alright, I think we'll be able to read it all here. Oh, do not get me started on snails. I've always loved those little guys. They're so cute and interesting. Did you know they're not bugs as commonly ascribed, but rather more related to aquatic creatures? It's really fascinating. They're also so different to creatures as we tend to understand them. They're hermaphrodites, which means that any two snails can breed. And they, actually, maybe that's not an appropriate topic of conversation. Well, okay, I can think of something else. Did you know they have thousands of little teeth? I'm sorry, what? They also can't hear. Yet, despite these differences, they, understand us. They show signs of enjoying human contact. There's also so many different species of snails, like the one I'm studying, the gastropod. Did you know that gastropod shells are tougher than concrete? You can stand on them and the creature will be fine. Though I don't advise doing that. It's probably really scary for the polar snail. Apparently, back in the horrible Great Auburn Flood, you know, the one that had kick-started the New Age, people survived by clinging on to gastropods because despite their hardy shells, they're also borean. Speaking of the dam, isn't it fascinating that gastropods are so closely related to the Murex mollusk despite the sheer cliff between them? Don't stand on Murex mollusks though, they're toxic, plus their shells aren't as strong. Did you know that their slime... And then we get to the, oh goodness, info dumping. Yeah, I don't know how Voices of Wynn is going to get through that. Hello, nerd. What is it? You want to talk to me? Fine. I suppose I can indulge, but you had better leave me to read my book in peace when you're done. I am Samar, of House FLU, a noble house of small repute, though soon it shall surely rise. I'm traveling from my home, the Highlands, to Auburn. Why? Well, I booked the ticket to go to the Festival of the Queen, but for the wrong date. I didn't want that money to go to waste, so I'm gonna go visit Esperin anyways. There's probably some festival left to experience, but enough about little old me. Yeah, actually, there is some festival left. There's the hot springs. You can go enjoy those. What do you want to talk about? Your book. Ah, yes, the book. It's very good. I'm glad I chose to bring it with me. It's called The Long-Winded and Painful Death of Greenie S. Sweenville, which I hope speaks for itself. That sounds like a book I've heard of, but I don't remember what it is. Anyways, one of the members of my book club back in Highlock recommended it to me. I'm glad they did. It's a beautiful story. But let us move on from that. What else have you to discuss? The Auburn Forest. It's a shame. The Auburn Festival is usually quite good. A few of us Highlanders go down to Auburn to see it. They have games, beautiful cuisine, and a band. Who knew Auburn could put on such a wonderful show? I think it's that Sovereign Zerauk. I hear he busies himself trying to atone for his family's failures. I'd feel bad if not for him being in a scene. Our own festival is quite a sight to see, too. I'd recommend visiting, but they make those tickets too expensive for the lower regions, don't they? Unfortunate. Let us move on. What else would you like to speak? The Highlands. Ah, the Highlands. Gorgeous place. Perhaps the real crown jewel of Fruma. I question why the queens don't come and live amongst us. Perhaps she fears the people, hence her home being a fortress. Our sovereign Majin. He spends far too much of his own time trying to outcompete with that Nasine, as would Thalos. He should keep his sights on his own region. The Nasines are already disgraced. What does he have to prove? Moving on, what else is there to speak of? Did we already do the Highlands? I don't remember. Yeah, we did. I'm stupid. Oops, gosh darn it, Train. It's alright, I suppose. I've had worse train rides. I've also had better train rides, though usually there are other caterers. We'll see how the one caterer does preparing my meal. That's my favorite. Whole roast Grokavia. And that's not particularly hard to prepare, so... Anywho, anything else? I've gotta go. Have a good journey. Okay. The sign says kitchen staff only. The door does not appear to be locked, but it'd be best not to break the rules. Is this one also? Yep. Alright, now we can go say hi to the military. Because why not? Right, we've got to go through the locker room. I told you, idiot. You need to wear a Lumia purple, since we're not assigned to the Roughworks anymore. Listen up, Murray. At least I used the right color for my sword's hilt. No, Harvin, that is not good enough. We're already on thin ice after that sewage incident. Being assigned to the general is a big deal. We can't screw it up or we're out. I still think the sewage incident was way overblown, but whatever. I agree, but that's not the oh, hey there, citizen. Drop the act, Mari. They were there for like half the argument. What? Why didn't you tell me? Well, I thought you knew. Whatever. You, what do you want? You want to chat? Got a problem to report? What's going on? What is going on? That ain't for your ears, kid. We're guarding General Levy on her trip to Fort Tehran, where she'll be helping investigate some kind of Harvin, no! She told us not to tell anyone what's going on. And the door's thin. What if she hears us? Right, sorry. I do wonder what happened, though. She said it's really bad there. Ton of dead soldiers, supposedly. Plus a common. Zip it! We're moving on before he says any more. Ask something else. General Levy. Every division of the guard has a general leading it. She's ours. She's scary, I tell ya. We were just minding our business, roughing up some miscreants, and then she comes along and drags us into being her guards for this whole shebang. Between you and us, I don't think she would have made us come along if she had not been in a hurry. Yeah, more likely. She would have just fired us on the spot. Shh. What if she overhears? Don't give her any ideas. Got anything else? Any stories? Stories? What am I? Your mother at bedtime? Why would I tell you We could tell them about the time we were assigned to Highlock. Oh yeah, I love that story. Great thinking, Harbin. So basically, there's this guy who comes up to us, and he's all like, "Oh, I'm from house blah blah, you must respect me." Us being from the Roughworks don't give a darn about any of that. So he gets mad when we laugh in his face. He throws a fit and accidentally knocks over a stall and gets himself totally covered in dyes. Yeah, his fancy clothes were ruined. It was awesome. Sadly, I think he actually had some influence, because we've not been assigned to Highlock since. Man, the Highlands were beautiful. Wish I could see them again. Me too, bud. Me too. Ah, right. You got anything else to say? The sewage incident. Nope. The sewage incident is not to be spoken of. We are not telling you about that, kid. Talk about something else instead. I've got to go. Yeah, you get out of here. Can I just... The sign says private cabin 2. The door is locked. Yeah, because I would be able to check that with these two here. The sign says private cabin 1. The door is locked. Oh, hey, it's the guy. Staff only. The door is locked, but I'd better not break the rules anyways. Bathroom. The door is open. Nah, I didn't need to go to the bathroom. Oh, we can just sit on the back? That's cool. Unfortunately, we can't jump out. But, you know, that's understandable. Talati. Oh, hello there, passenger. Is something the matter? You just want to chat? You know what? Sure. It would be a nice break from my busy work. As I told you before, my name's Talati. I'm the only staffer on the train today. Besides the driver, Kusef. But he's busy, well, driving. That means I'm the only person here to attend our passengers today. Again, we don't usually get this many. It's okay though. Everyone seems fairly content. Besides that Seymour guy, at least. Enough about that, though. What would you like to talk about? Other staff? There aren't many of us, really. Each train usually has only 3 staffers, a driver, and 2 attendants. The team for this particular train is Kusif, the driver, plus Sethi, and I. This is typically enough, as the trains aren't very busy. Frankly, I don't know why they're bothering having this many carriages. It's usually only Illumians and Highlanders who can afford trips, and, well, most of those guys don't seem interested in seeing other regions. This time of year is actually the exception, since the festivals are going on, but having spoken to a few passengers, none of them seem to be traveling for that at all. For today's trip, to have so many people, and such a diverse set too, is an anomaly. It's unfortunate timing too, since Zathi's on break. We were dealing with all the expected extra traffic from the Auburn Festival being on, and she burned herself preparing a meal, so she got a couple days off. I thought it'd be fine since the Auburn Festival's wrapped up, but I guess there's still a lot of interest going there. It's okay, I can handle it. Anything else? Your home. Ah, my home. It may surprise you, but I'm from the Industrial District. I'm lucky to have a job such as this, living where I do. Conditions aboard the train are heavenly compared to where my neighbors work. I do wonder why they can't share this quality of life. I suppose there must be a reason for it. I trust Her Majesty's judgment. Anything else? Seymour? Ah, him. Yes. He's the Highlander sat in the dining carriage. He seems needy. No, maybe that's just selfish of me to say. He keeps asking me to prepare him some specific meal, and listen, the customer is always right and all, but I'm not the chef on the train. That's Zathi. I'm scared of messing up the recipe, and also just generally dislike cooking. So I'm hanging out here, as far away from him as possible, hoping he just forgets about it. Maybe that's immoral of me. I don't know. Whatever. Anything to say? Thoughts on a train? The train's like a second home to me. Maybe more of a home to me than my real home. It's the most comfortable spot I've ever been. I love it here. Getting to travel all over Fruma for free is such a privilege, too. I've seen some beautiful stations. Yes, just stations. They never let me go beyond. But there's some gorgeous sights to see from there, alone up They're alone up in Highlock or at Fort Tehran. I've only been to Fort Tehran a couple of times. It's military only, and they typically use their own trains to travel there. But sometimes there are urgent matters that require the use of civilian trains. Today seems to be one such instance of this. Perhaps I shouldn't have let that slip. Anything else to say? Locker key? Oh, I'm so sorry. I must have forgotten to give you that. I was in such a hurry to accommodate everyone, it must have slipped my mind. I sincerely apologize. Here it is. The key's pretty small. I put it in my pocket. Anything else? Nope, I've got to go. Let me take a look in the bathroom. The toilet. Why would they... They had to rush building the train so the toilet lid isn't on the right side. That's comical. Well, anyways. Now we run back over to our locker. Is it this one? Yeah, it's mine. Nice, it looks like the previous owner left some things behind. I knew it. Are we so for real right now? The items haven't been added? You're not going to store anything in here yourself, though. What if I forgot, too? Dog, are we so for real right now? Dog, what do you mean the items haven't been added? Just passing by. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything else to talk about. Why did they not... They seriously haven't added the items? Okay, where is bathroom, staff only, player's locker? Yeah, no, the items haven't been added. That's annoying. Anyways, it's my seat. Once I'm done exploring the train, I should take a nap here. Would I like to take a nap now? If I do, I may miss some interactions. I've already slept, or done everything, so yep. The train's pretty comfortable. You could get used to this as a mode of transportation. And to think, if that businessman back in Tamaska had not been such a jerk to me, I wouldn't be here now. It was all worth it. Even if just to see that frustrated look on his face. Truly, it was worth it to see that. Huh. Huh. Hey, something wrong? Oh no. Dead? Who could have seen this coming? We have a murder mystery on the train! Something's wrong. I should go investigate. It sounded like they were headed towards the back of the train. Let me head to the front then. I need to make sure nobody's hiding. Not gonna break it? Oh, darn. Okay. Looks like there's nothing going on this way, so I guess we do head to the back of the train. Nothing to do with my locker. Oh, Harvin. Gosh darn it, Harvin. We're not getting let off the hook for this one. We're screwed. Oh my gosh. Yikes. Oh no. Oh dear. God, Mari, with a mess up this bad, they'll send us to Daraj for sure. You know what they do to people in Daraj. No, I don't. Oh, I thought you did. This is your fault, you idiot. Where the hell were you when I was taking a nap? Yeah? What were you doing napping on the job? What else was I supposed to do when I needed the bathroom? What are we gonna do? Maybe. If we catch the perpetrator, we'll be redeemed. Yeah! Good idea. But how the hell are we gonna catch them? That sounds hard. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah. Dog, am I just getting the pin blamed on me? You're under arrest for the murder of General Levy, punk. I didn't do it. Oh, but you did. Evidence? Evidence? Heh, they'll believe it. You're suspicious looking and have some tools on your person. Don't think we haven't seen them. Yeah, what region are you from anyways? The secret Mistwood civilization? Ha! Nobody goes around dressed like you. Hey, you can't accuse them without evidence. That's not fair. Do you want to be put down as an accomplice in the murder? Shut your trap. But they were asleep the entire time. I saw it. Ugh, fine. Tell you what. New idea. You and we're gonna play a little game. If you can prove your innocence before the train reaches the station, you're free to go. Otherwise, we go with plan A. All of you, out. This is private business. Get back to your seats. Alright, the best way to prove you're innocent would probably be to figure out who actually did it. If you're gonna be playing detective, you're gonna want somewhere to jot your findings, right? Where are we gonna get you something like that? Don't worry, Mari, I have just the thing. Arvin's notebook. Whenever you find potentially relevant info, it will be automatically recorded in the notebook for you to check later. Your notebook? The one you were supposed to use for documenting suspicious activity? Yeah, I never bothered with it. Me neither. Anyway, yeah, a good place to start your investigation would be the scene of the crime, probably. Go poke around at the body to see what you can find. Well, it looks like there's a vent up here. 4 pieces of unknown strong evidence. Text highlighted in yellow indicates case-relevant information, which will be recorded in your notebook. What would I like to inspect first? The knife, I guess? The knife is lodged deep in her neck. It seems to be the only present wound on her body. I pull out the knife. It seems of high quality. Some kind of purple goo appears to be slathered on the blade, though not much remains, as it had been washed away by the blood. Position. Though it seems that the victim did not struggle, there's blood all over the room. Could it be possible the body was moved? Pockets. Check her pockets. From them, I pull a card. It reads, Train Pass, General of the Provisional Guard. Possession of this pass entitles its bearer to a train ride anywhere they request free of charge by Her Majesty's orders. Rejection of such request is considered obstruction of the Crown's will and a serious crime. Hey, do you need that? Is that gonna help you with the case? Yeah. Alright. Time to speak with the guards. Interest in evidence. This seems highly premeditated, if you ask me. If we look at the rewards for the off the rails, I see the Fruma Underground. I believe we get free train transport from this thing. I believe that's how we get the free train transport, is just by stealing the card. Interest in evidence. This seems highly premeditated, if you ask me. Well, anyway, that ain't for us to worry about. You're gonna figure out who did this. You should go around and talk to your fellow passengers, see if they got any dirt. You might also spot some physical evidence along the way. Hey Murray, how are we gonna stop them from just accusing someone random? There would be no point to any of this, and we might as well just arrest them instead. That's a good point. You're gonna have to find some compelling pieces of evidence. I guess we'll say 3. Once you have 3 pieces of strong evidence, come back to us and make your accusation. I think I already know who it is. Just from that purple goo, I believe it is Dema. Because, like, snails, and we know about the fact that one of them is very toxic. Hello, Talati. Oh, it's you again. Those guards were wrong, right? Would they accuse someone randomly? Well, I guess those guards are just having you hunt for who else could have done it, so I suppose it is my duty as a citizen to assist. Besides, taking questions from you might help me not think about certain things, like that I'm gonna have to clean up that body later. Oh, I'm sorry, Talati. Be careful with the purple goop, okay? I'm stressed, alright. What questions do you have? See anything before the murder? Ah, of course. Staffing the train. I've seen a lot today. Let me recount. Well, for starters, I was loitering in this carriage, just trying to avoid Seymour. I didn't want to make his meal. Yes, it is wrong of me. I ought to apologize to him. Anyways, he showed up here to go to the bathroom, so I quickly left before he could talk to me. I headed down to the passenger carriages and spoke to everyone I saw. I was a little stressed, so I don't remember the specifics. Well, not everyone, I suppose. You were asleep. Malik and I had a chuckle about it. I also didn't speak to the guards. One was asleep in the same carriage as you, and the other started walking towards the back carriage when I came by. I made my way to the back and encountered Dema and Seymour on the way back to their seats. I made sure to dash by Seymour. I was going back to loitering when suddenly the purple guard came barging in, shouting for his compatriot who was in the bathroom. Concerned, I followed the two of them to find that they had found Levy's corpse. Before I could ask questions, they were off running through the train yelling. That's the whole story. Any more questions? Let me get access to the lockers. Uh-oh. The killer stole the key. Maybe that's how they got into the room. Oh, no, no, no. It can't be my fault. It can't. You must find that key. It must be on the train somewhere. Anything else to say? I've got to go. Have a good trip. Yes, open the door. I need to get into the bathroom to check. It seems that the rooms are all connected by vents. It's possible the murderer could have used them to travel between rooms. Oh, that's just the same thing. Yeah, that's what I thought, which is why I need to get access to the, Yeah, I want to break the rules. I want to break into this one. I guess I need the master key to do that. Okay, anyways, Hi, Flynn. Oh, it's you again. Guards let you go, did they? Good for you, I guess. Me? I didn't think this trip could go worse, but somehow it did. Now there's a rogue murderer on the train. What if that general was only the start? It's like someone cursed me, I swear. You're looking for the murderer, right? I guess I should help. It might end the trip on a marginally positive note if they're caught. What do you need to know? See anything before the murder? No, I didn't see much at all. I've just been ignoring everything. The one thing I can recount is that the attendant came by and asked me if everything was to my liking. I ignored him. Any more questions? What have you been doing? I've just been sat right here for pretty much the entire ride, just thinking. Gosh, sorry. I know I said I'd help with the case, but thinking on it, I've not actually seen that much. That could help you, huh? Nope. That's fine, Flynn. I don't think it's you. You. We'll get to you last. Oh, hey, looks like Malik and Madison are friends. Oh, hey, it's you. Huh. To be perfectly honest with you, I'm a little rattled about what we just saw. I'm really nervous. What if the murderer isn't done? What if they're a cursed one? I wouldn't worry, given the covert nature of their previous kill. They wouldn't do it in a room with 4 people. Besides, the train's not too far off now. Thank you, Malik. If you want to alleviate your worries completely, I'd suggest helping our friend here with the investigation. Tell them whatever they need to know. Oh yeah, you are doing that, aren't you? Right, okay. Well then, ask away. See anything before the murder? I've been in this carriage for almost the entire time, so I haven't seen too much. Just been staring out the window. That's not to say that I saw nothing at all, though. Here's my recollection of the events. The first thing I saw is I remember the guy from the canteen passed by on his way towards the back of the train. Not sure where he went. Then Dema got up and walked in the same direction. The attendant, Talati, arrived shortly after to ask if everything was alright, and then made his way towards the back again. Soon after that, Dema came back. And the guy from the canteen soon followed. That's all I remember. Sorry. Yeah, dude, already it is not looking good for you, Dema. Malik. Malik's so nice. You know, back when I visited the industrial district, I found the citizens to be intimidating, unkind. But Malik, he's different. To be honest, I was feeling a little negative about the way things were over there. But I think Malik has given me a new perspective. I'm glad to have met him. Cute. So when's the marriage? When's the wedding? General Levi. I did know her. A bit. Not personally, but I was familiar with her as a person, you know? Back home in Illumia Citadel, they do military parades all the time. I saw her a lot. She was the leader of the Constables Division, and... Wait. Malik, I think No, the crossword. You got one? Finally? I don't know. I don't know. Maddie here was telling me of her visit to the Roughworks and her thoughts on our culture, so I thought I'd give her a quiz, see? It's a crossword from my favorite magazine, Puzzle Factory. Thought it might, you know, help take her mind off things. Doesn't it look easy? Hey, well, if it's so easy, solve it. You know, I was going to say something else, but now I forgot. Maybe it'll clear your head if our friend here solves the crossword. It's easy. I promise it isn't. Fine, go on, do the crossword. Sure. You'll see. Instructions. Fill every square of the crossword by figuring out the riddles to find the required words. Controls. Left, right to select column or row. Type your answers in chat, non-case sensitive. Shoot, what the heck is her name? Genuinely, I need to look it up because I forgot her name. Obviously, it's the Queen of Fruma. Queen of Fruma. Ignore the fact that I have to, Is it just... the Queen? Oh, okay, I don't think she... Is it seriously just Queen? Okay, it is. Okay, I'm not crazy. A workforce of blank proportions. I'm a genius. A word to describe a long-lasting state of unconsciousness. Okay, we'll skip that one for now. Her Majesty promises to improve the accessibility of drinkable water. Obviously. C blank blank A. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Coma. Your patriotic duty for our province. Perk. Your reward for your effort. Not actually too sure about that one. Common crop, taking little skill to harvest. Weed. Oh, don't tell me it's work. Yup. A word describing our province. Pronounced the same as something you do to cheese. Okay, it's not Fruma. Describing... That doesn't make sense. Okay, you know what? Let's do this really long down one. It is illegal to create this on the property of others. Stop, What? Okay, let's do this one. It's easy to get blank in a region as dense of ours. Not sick. Hurt? Work? Nope. It's easy to get... Okay, you know what? Let's see what this one is. The cool soldiers in the gray helmets. I don't remember how to spell it. Constable? Constable? Nope. Is it not constables? I swear it was constables. Shoot, what is this quest called again? Off the rails. Off the rails. I'm not looking up the answers. I'm looking up what the dudes' names are. Because genuinely... Yeah, it is constables. What? Oh, there was an S! Darn it, that was so obvious. Yeah, maybe just get better. What? Okay, I don't know what just happened, but that was interesting. Shoot, do I have to restart the crossword puzzle again? Darn it, I think I do. Yep. Queen. Epic. Coma. Work. Work. Wheat. Water. Right, don't know about that one. Is it this one? No. Constables. Darn, that one was so obvious. I had it, I swear. Can do attitude. Best sovereign and maker of the best drink available in any event. Don't you dare. It's Majin, isn't it? Ugh. Agreed. Agents of the Vile Force. Curse. Yep. Oh goodness, crossword. Don't make me think of that again. A state of great sadness, rhyming with the next day. Sorrow. Earning lots of money takes a lot of effort. Yep, and then it takes even more to hold on to it. Our district's unique mix of industry and tree. Oh, industry. Yeah. I've always thought it's really stupid. Please don't break again. Okay, here we go. Okay, it's not gonna show up. It's easy to get blank in a lead. I don't know what that would be. Yearly separation happening, festival. Yep. Dang shame, I'll be out of town for that. Lost. Yeah! Hauling heavy items should be done by S blank 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 L people. Special? Okay, let's just... If everything is all jumbled up, you might want to blank it. Okay, I don't know any 4-letter words like that. The Sovereign of Auburn Forest. Zero. Love that guy. Work it. Okay, what about this one? What is this one? What if it's S something R something? Sort? Oh yeah, there we go. I'm so silly. Okay, so S 4 blanks AL. P-E-C. No, special does fit, though. Something you do to cheese? What do you... You can cut cheese, but I don't know any 5-letter words that cut. You don't drill cheese. What's this one again? It is illegal to create this on the property of others. Stop. Oh wait, right. I forgot what it was called. Graffiti. That's not how you spell it. There we go. Wait, that wasn't allowed? I thought it was cool. Greed. Green. Great? Right. As a subscriber to this paper, I'm honestly getting... darn it, I couldn't read it. Hauling heavy objects should be done by forklift certified people. I'm not gonna lie, I might... No, because if I look at the wiki for... clues for the word search, I might accidentally leak some other things to myself, and I don't want to do that, so heck that junk. I mean, I basically already know who it is, but, you know. Oh, I'm stupid! Several! There we go. Ugh, what? Darn it, I guess I didn't pay good enough attention on my trip. Honestly, don't worry. Given what you've told me about your own home, I can't imagine the Roughworks are really worth knowing about for someone like you. Oh right, I just remembered what I was going to say. General Levy came from the Highlands, specifically a noble house called Taksha. Apparently, some people have it out for that house, in particular. That's all I know though, sorry. Strong evidence has been gained. Ah, they let you go, huh? Nice. I'm glad they saw some reason. Being from the Roughworks, I've seen more than enough corrupt antics from dastards like them. It's really tiring. What a generally horrible turn of events. Until that killer's caught, we might all be in danger. I'm nervous, to be honest. I'm still looking forward to my vacation, but it's definitely been soured by what's happened. Whatever. You're here to take questions, right? To figure out the actual killer? Alright. Well, go on. Seen anything before the murder? I've seen a few people, but nothing necessarily suspicious. Let me recount. To begin with, it's important to note that I was in the seating carriage, the one behind me right now, for much of that time. The first thing I saw was some posh-looking guy walking to the back with a book in hand. Seemed he was going to the bathroom, so I didn't bother him. Then I got up to go grab my puzzle magazine from my lockers and encountered attendant Talati on the way, who I briefly talked to. During this conversation, I also noticed you sleeping in your seat. You were muttering something about a snotty businessman, I think. We chuckled about it. That's why they chuckled. They heard me smack talking the businessman. On the way out of the carriage, I noticed the purple guard taking a nap in one of the seats. Didn't pay attention to anything else going on in there. When I entered the storage carriage, I encountered Dema, who was walking towards the front. And we talked for a little while. It was nice getting to chat with someone. As I was getting my newspaper, the posh guy passed by behind me, and then I bumped into Talati again as I was walking back to my seat. Then, just when I thought I had a chance to relax and solve some crosswords, the guards came barging in asking everyone to gather around, and now you filled in. Anything else? Madison. Ah, her. I was headed back to my seat after we all gathered to the scene of the murder, and then I noticed Madison, looking quite distressed. I thought it might do her some good to have some company. So I went over and we spoke for a little while. And now we're just hanging out for the rest of the ride. You know, typically, when people from the higher regions come visit the Roughworks, they're rude. They treat us like filth, but Madison, she's been nothing but respectful and kind. Even if it meant viewing some things in a questionable manner. She's cool. Anything you want to ask about? I really hope they get together. That'd be cute. Thanks for asking. Or, thanks for helping? Whatever. You're welcome. As I said, around where I'm from, those guys are a constant problem. Always being jerks to people. Most of us have come to deeply dislike them. A lot of them are just local troublemakers who join the guard for a position of power over everyone else. Maybe I shouldn't be expressing these kinds of thoughts to you, knowing you're looking for the person who murdered their division leader. I'd rather tell a dangerous truth than lie to get out of potential trouble. Alright, I've got to go, Malik. Good luck finding that murderer. Alright, Dema. Let's hear your excuse. Oh, nice to see you again. I'm still in shock about what happened, and frankly, afraid. There's a murderer in our midst, and I'm stuck in this train. What if they... It wasn't you, was it? No, a guilty person wouldn't react the way you did. I trust you. It wasn't right of those guards to throw the blame on you like that. I'll tell you anything you need to know to figure out who really did it. For the general's sake. For ours. So, let's get to the questioning, shall we? See anything before the murder? Not much, but I can recount some events. Come on. The man in the canteen carriage came through here, and took a while to come back. Not sure why, though. I think it likely he was in the bathroom at the back of the train. Shortly after, I wanted to get my notebook from my storage to write some thoughts I was having in regards to my research. On the way, I didn't pay attention to where anyone was sat. In the storage room, I encountered Talati, who seemed to be walking back from the train to the front. From the back to the train to the front. He asked me if I needed anything and moved by. Then I was on my way back here. I encountered a man named Malik, who was walking towards the back of the train. And we had a chat. He's now sit over there with Madison. I didn't see where he ended up going because it was none of my business, and I had no reason to suspect foul play. I got seated, and then the man from the canteen came back. And then, shortly after that, those two guards came in panicking and brought us to the scene of the murder. That should be everything. I'm sorry I didn't catch all the details. Any more questions? Slime. Purple slime? Interesting. I have an immediate thought, but you need to check yourself just to make sure my hunch is right. Give me a second to grab my luggage. I left the book in there. Oh, jeez. I wasn't expecting to have to unpack this much. It was so hard to get all of this to fit in there to begin with. Sorry, but I've done you a favor, so I'll ask you do me one in return. Help me put my luggage back. Until you do, I'll not let you read that book. I think that's a fair deal. Well, I guess I'll help with the bag. Sure. Thank you. Let's get to work then. We're playing Tetris, bro? Actually, this isn't Tetris. This is like that fill the block thing. Instructions: fill every square of the board by placing the pieces from the right. Bro, this is just that one stinking... Alright, let's grab one of these. Put it right there. One of these. Rotate it, put it right there. Let's... grab another one. Another one. You know what? Actually, let's put this back. Let's rotate this one a couple of times. Throw it in the wall there. Dog, wait, I got 4 of these? Bro. I should have paid attention to how many I had of each one. I might have to change up some stuff. Obviously, we don't want that one there, but then... if we put this one, like, right here, it's not gonna work because we only have this one here, and we have a 4 spot left. Okay, you know what? Let's clear out this spot a little bit. You know what? For now, let's take off our pets for a second. Just because they'll only be getting in the way. Grab this one. And we can put it here. Now then. Not the best space for this kind of thing. You know what, let's... is there a way to restart? Nope, doesn't look like it. We're just gonna have to, okay, let's see. If we take this one and put it here, that leaves us with a perfect little gap for wrong spot. This thing. If we go like this, that's a terrible idea. So we'll put that back and move this guy. Alright, let's just put it right there, I guess. No, this is the problem. We need... Oh, wait. You know what? Let me just... Yes. Leave the minigame. And then... go back in. That'll reset it. Okay. First up, let's just throw these in. Let's also throw these in. Not there. Okay, so we can make a 4 wide square with 2 of these. If we go like this, nope, that's one too high. Oh wait, you know what? Let's grab one of these. Put it right here. Now we can grab this one. Put it right here. Grab this one again. Put it right here. Grab this one. Put it right here. Oh no, wait, this has to go on the other side. But then we'd need another long piece for that to work. Another one of those. Nope, can't do that one because the corner would be empty. Alright, there we go. Now we have these red ones to toot about with. I don't know if this is actually going to help us. Yeah, no, doesn't look like it. Nope, that one doesn't work either. Which means that this likely just isn't gonna work. Or at least this little conjunction thing. Maybe here? We'd need a green instead, though. Unless we put this one here. Which also wouldn't work, because we've only got this guy to... dog. Okay, let's put these away. Can we... Is there a way I can do this? If I put this one in here... What if I move this one up here? No, because then we'll have one square off. Huh. Do I need to reset? I might have to reset again. Yeah, let's reset again. Yep, let's run it again. This quest has taken me a long time. Let's get the complicated pieces out of the way. Because it should be pretty easy to deal with once we're done with all of these pieces. Right? Surely. Like, I grab this one. We go like that. Oh, but we don't have a pink to do that with. Oh wait, but we have a red that we can just slap right there. And then another red we can just slap right there. There we go. Now if we grab this one, flip it like that, put it right here, we should be able to grab this green, flip it a couple of times and put it right there. Shoot, but we're missing, we're missing one yellow to be able to finish it like this. Because if we just, if we throw the purples in, we're missing one long line. So let's put this back. Wait, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 pieces. Okay, so we have to literally fit every single piece in here. Yikes. Okay. I thought we were gonna have one left over. Nope. Okay. Nope, this one won't work because it's square when I need a hole for this thing. Okay, let's restart again. Okay. So for now, let's just try these two this way. I mean, I liked where I was going with this thing, but I don't know if we should do it the exact same way. No, I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, no. I wish there was a quicker way to reset the board, because moving them all back and forth is really annoying. I believe to fill this gap, we have to use that one. And to fill that gap, we have to use this one. And to fill this one, we use this one. And now we can't finish it because this one is not a 4 long one. Gosh darn it. Okay, reset. Let's not start with the pink pieces this time. The crossword was so much easier than this. Alright, let's start with this one. Let's just put it in this corner. And this one, let's say... let's throw it right underneath it. Let's put that there while it fits. No, wait, that's not good. Let's put that back. Put this one up here. And then use a pink to fill in that hole. Shoot. We're at another point where we don't have the right pieces. Maybe we can make it work. Oh, maybe we can. Oh, maybe we can't. No, if it was 3 boxes, I could make it work, but it's not. You know what? Maybe. Let's put these back. What if I put one of these here? Wait, what if we just do 2 of these? Put that there. No, because we need a... Wait, would it work? Yeah, it would. No, it wouldn't. I think we need... Yeah, we need a red for this to work. Yep. Or maybe we can make it work like this. Wait, I think I did it. I did it. Let's go. I'm the goat. Yippee! Oh, thank you so much. It took me hours to pack this the first time, you know. Yeah, that probably took me about 30 minutes. That's understandable. You're free to read the book now. I'll show you the page I have in mind. Alright, here's Murex mollusks. Take a read. The Murex mollusk is a relative of the gigastropod native to the highlands. Unlike the herbivorous gigastropod, the Murex mollusk is a carnivore that hunts for food. From its shell, it can fire toxic darts to aid in this task. Due to the size of the highlands creatures, the toxic in these darts is extremely potent to the point where it is often lethal to humans. This toxin is also known to incapacitate and paralyze those affected by it, a property which has made it desirable to crooks and murderers. Oops, I just hit the Windows key. Anyways. However, it has almost never been used in crime, as it is extremely difficult to collect from the mollusk's fragile darts, which break on impact. It is known, however, that the slime trail left behind by Murex mollusks contains traces of this toxin. Raids on black markets have found containers of this slime through the difficulty, though the difficulty involved in collecting it has led to a high price. As such, fortunately, few have chosen to use it to these ends. There's also an illustration of Murex mollusk slime. It seems to perfectly match what I found on the blade. Perfectly. This must be it. Strong evidence. Yeah, so... book. Interesting, right? It's got info on all the snails in Fruma. Such fascinating creatures. You should read more about the Murex mollusk. And oh no, not again. I'm not even gonna try. Oh, I'm so sorry. I got carried away. Again, it's just so fun to share these facts with people. Sometimes you just don't realize how little they actually care. Let's just move on to another subject. Alright, I've got to go. Let's actually see what she said. Because I did actually want to see what she said, but, you know. You should read more about the Murex mollusk. Just the bit I showed you. There's so many interesting facts about them. I still find it incredible how they're the gigastropod's closest relative, despite the sheer cliff between them. It makes you wonder, how did they get down there, or up there? There's actually an interesting query about which came first, the gigastropod or Murex mollusk. Personally, as someone knowledgeable about the subject, I believe that the gigastropod would have came first. Why? Well, the Murex mollusk's special adaptations would give the gigastropod a great biological advantage, obviously. Think, toxic strong enough to bring down even woolly rhinos in the Auburn forest with all its bugs? It'd be so strong. But then, you know, there's also the argument that the gigastropod's impenetrable shell would also be useful to the mollusk too, whatever. That's why modern researchers, like my professor and I, tend to believe that there used to be other mega snails that served as a missing link between the two. It's believed that they would have lived across the whole province, but went extinct in the industrial district and mistwoods, leaving two groups to evolve apart. It's sad, really. If only those snails still lived, a happier world we would have. It's speculated that the similarly large mistwood slug of the, well, mistwoods may hold answers, but it's highly elusive, only living on the branches of massive trees, so we've little data on them to determine the truth. It's dangerous enough to enter the mistwoods, let alone climb those vast redwoods. I'd love to study the mistwood slug. It's a dream of mine, for sure. If only the region were not so deadly. Did you know that the mistwoods has huge creatures speculated to be the missing link between bird and... Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, you sure yap a lot. Anyways, over to the food area. Well, we went through her luggage and she didn't appear to have the key, so I'm gonna assume she doesn't have it. That blasted attendant, he better give me my... Ah, you again. They let you go, Lucky. Those constables. Majin has them stationed around Hylock for our safety, but they're always causing trouble. I don't trust people like them. Still, I suppose Levy would have been different given her high role. How cruel it is that someone cut her life short. You're looking for the perpetrator, yes? I'll tell you anything you need to know. New notes added. Go ahead now and ask away. Seen anything before the murder? I didn't see much at all because I was in the bathroom for much of the time. There's only one thing I saw that could be of note. When I reached the back of the train where the bathroom is located, I noticed the attendant Talati. He was just stood around up to something. When he saw me enter, he seemed to panic and left the carriage. How suspicious. What else have you to ask? Constables? Ugh, constables. Always a pain. They're supposedly stronger than the regular divisional soldiers, but at least those divisional soldiers knew respect. The constables are often from other regions, so they're not part of the local community. They're less friendly. This makes them horrible town guards. I speak from experience. Our sovereign Majin replaced the Hylock guard with constables a few years ago, supposedly to better protect us. Given his lack of improvements to the town besides that, I doubt that's the real reason. He just did it for the praise. If he really wanted to please us, he should have had some of those spangly wings guard us. They don't do anything but stand around looking cool anyways. They're the best of the best, and I'm sure they would serve us better than those unruly constables. They have the decorum not to scoff in our faces. Yes, that's right, scoff in our faces. That's how little respect these constables have for the nobility. It's ridiculous. A friend of mine, from House Crissa, was humiliated by a pair of constables in Hylock. Okay, I see. It's this guy. Probably. This guy is the friend of the people... A friend of the guy who got his clothes dyed by the stand from the two constables. Well, not from them, just... Anyways. A friend of mine from House Crissa was humiliated by a pair of rude constables in Hylock a while back. His handmade clothes were ruined, covered in dye. He had one of his friends in House Lifdal contact Majin about it, so I'm sure those fools got what they deserved. Anyway, all's to say is, constables are no good. I am not fond of them. Well, he wouldn't say that if he didn't know it was them, so it's probably not them. You seem mad about something. Ugh, it's probably his roast chicken. Ugh, it's that attendant Talati. I asked him for a meal hours ago and he still hasn't even started on it. Could you do me a favor and go ask him to get a move on? I'm tired of waiting here. Any more questions? Nope, I've gotta go. Well, we haven't quite found the key yet. Malik, locked, so it doesn't matter. Locked anyways. Seymour, it's locked. Locked doesn't belong to anybody. Dema, locked. That's mine. Hastily scrawn note, Madison, locked. Scrawn note, Flynn, locked. Doesn't belong to anybody, locked. Okay. Nothing more in there. Okay, it looks like the vents can go anywhere, not just to this. Seymour's request. Oh no, did he really not forget? Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. Listen, I'm really quite stressed, alright? I didn't think I'd be able to make that recipe before, let alone now. I'm I'm so sorry to ask this, but could you please make the meal for him? He wanted whole roast grokiva. My absent colleague Sethi left a recipe book that you can use. I'm sure you can follow it better than I could ever. I give you full permission to enter the kitchen for this task. It's in the canteen carriage. Thank you for this. Anything else to say? Nope, you're useless. I suppose we have a reason for murder for Seymour. We have a reason for murder from Talati. We have suspicion from Dema. We know some people have a grudge against that house, but we don't know who. Remarkably, there's a perfectly prepared platter of whole roast grokiva on the kitchen counter, still warm, perfect for consumption. I accept this wonderful blessing from the gods. This will do nicely. And serve it to Seymour. What is this now? More questions? Your meal, sir. You made it? He really had you do it for him? Goodness, I'm going to be leaving a poor review on this train in the paper, telling my friends of this disappointment. Speaking of gossip, I just thought of something I heard recently that might be of use to you. Yes, I heard from some friends that General Levi... Oh wait, no, this isn't important. To Fort Turon by Sovereign Zerok. Of course, I'm sure you already knew that. My point is, word was out about what was happening. So I bet whoever killed her had this insider information. Truly curious. Who might know about that? Anywho, thanks for the food. Okay, yeah, so it's probably somebody of high standing based off of the fact that we know it is some people who hold a grudge against Taksha. And then it was already leaked that they got called to Fort Turon. I mean, that all just makes sense. We could have assumed that beforehand. And it comes from the Highlands. Let's see. Dema. Quite afraid of the murder. Struggled to keep composure. Not the Highlands, so maybe not Dema. Seymour does live in the Highlands. Flynn. Yeah, I just feel bad for Flynn. Planned beforehand, though it is unclear how someone could have known the general. It is clear we know. This train pass was found on the general's person and seems to grant free access to Fruma's subways. Definitely useful to the case. Despite the lack of strands of struggle, the body was in an unusual place given the amount of blood, suggesting the murderer may have moved it. The knife was found lodged deep into Levy's neck. It is of high quality, suggesting that whoever murdered her had access to such a luxury. An unknown purple slime. Yeah, somebody rich. I really hope it wasn't Madison. But like... No, right, she's from... She did visit the Highlands. Well, she was enthusiastic about it. Oh no, it could be Malik. He got up to get his magazine and encountered Talati as soon as he left his seat. He could have stolen the key then. He also noticed Constable Murray sleeping nearby, saw his chance. Inside he met Dema, who he had likely missed passing by previously, and who was on her way back towards the front of the train. Once she left, he got his newspaper from the locker, noting that Seymour passing by behind him. Oh no, it could be Malik. Okay, surely there's another piece of info we can get, right? That we just missed. Oops. You aren't gonna be any help anymore. Flynn, you got anything helpful? What have you been doing? Nope. Guess not. And we can't access the lockers. Why can we not break down the door? I wanna get in there. Can I not, like, get into the vent and go into the room? Like, come on, bro. Just passing by, so nothing from him. Yeah, open the bathroom doors. There really nothing in here? There's still a piece of strong information that I'm missing. Go on, interrogate people. I mean, maybe they want to ask us some questions. Oh yeah, they have questions! Or I can ask them. I didn't think I could actually talk to them. What were you doing on the train? Well, it was supposed to be a secret until this dope let it slip. I suppose we can just say it now, though. We were traveling to Fort Tehran to investigate some sort of incident. Apparently, someone got in and killed all the soldiers, plus Commander Lily's. Serious stuff. She was called there because a lot of people killed the constables. Because a lot of the people killed were constables. That and Sovereign Zerauk was apparently desperate for some extra hands. Must be bad if even he needs to ask for some help. None of it matters now, though. Anything else? General Levy. You think we studied this stuff? We don't know much about her. Yeah, all we knew is that she was our highest ranking leader, aside from the Marshal mission. Sorry, kid. Anything else? What were you doing during the murder? Well, you know, I got tired, so I took a nap. I told you it would be a bad idea, Mari. There's a reason she brought 2 of us. Well, listen, being made to come here in the morning right after working the night shift is a lot. Also, we had a deal. You were supposed to keep watch while I slept, idiot. Yeah, well, I needed the bathroom, alright? What was I supposed to do? Go right there in my armor? Knowing your smarts, I'm surprised you didn't just do that anyways. You were the one worried about screwing it up. Just think about how that would have looked, dude. We would have been so fired. Obviously, I'm not saying that you should have done that, Harvin. By the Queen, you really tire me sometimes. But you know, you could have made some effort to hold it in. You realize we're saying all of that in front of our detective, right? What? Oh, yeah. You, moving on. Your takeaway from that conversation is that the general was completely unguarded. Anything else to say? Passengers? We've not spoken to any of them, so we don't really know a whole lot. I can vouch for the Highlands guy. He was in the bathroom while I was waiting outside. Took his sweet time in there, I tell you. Maybe I would have been able to protect the general if he'd have been quicker. Noticed that the one with the white shirt and red dress was weirdly quiet back when everyone was gathered around. I'm suspicious of him. That's all we got, though. Any other questions? You mentioned Daraj earlier. Pal, you must really be kidding me. Are you really telling me you've lived in Fruma your whole life and haven't heard of Daraj? Yep. It's the big prison down in the aptly named Penitence District to the south. Come on, everyone's heard of it. Not many people know it like we do, though. Not that we know much at all about it either. They say the prisoners there live an alright life, that they're just kept out of the way of Fruman society for everyone else's sake. But we've had several, acquaintances who've ended up there. They never came back. You never want to go somewhere nobody comes back from. Never. It's hard to know anything beyond that about it. In part because the guy in charge, Sovereign Oru, is never seen in public. Too busy with his duties, supposedly. I hear he's a scary guy, so honestly, I'm glad. Anyway, got any questions that'll actually help you with the case? Yeah, get back to work. So, based off of the vents, I'm still thinking it's Seymour. I believe Talati was busy the entire time. Okay, here, let's just write off some people. Talati is not it. I don't think it's Flynn. I believe they're the one they were talking about, being suspicious because they were the white shirt with the red dress. I don't think it's them. They were just quiet because they're tired. I don't think it's Flynn, but, you know, there's always the chance. Thanks for helping. You're welcome, as I said, where I'm at. Nothing important from anyone, seems like. Well, I guess we can talk to Seymour a bit more. Well, I mean, worst comes to worst, we can get this Seymour guy imprisoned because he's rude. Everyone else legitimately seems like a decent person. Accusation. Thank the Queen, the train's getting close to Esperin now, don't you know? No. There's still a fourth piece of strong evidence. The slime, the thing. Oh, okay. So, I didn't see exactly where. Like, well, actually I did. I saw coordinates, but it seems we can find the master key. I thought about, like, actually looking for it, but I never actually did. And I forgot about it completely, just thinking that somebody would have had it on their persons. But I guess not. So we're just gonna look around for said master key. Doesn't appear to be in the bathroom. Those particles seem to go way higher than I expected them to. Is it? Okay, I don't think it's anything. It seems like they go high for everything. Yeah, no, doesn't look like there's anything in this one. Quick look around outside. Next cart. Oh. Flynn. That looks even worse for you. Okay, looks like we can't go through their belongings, unfortunately. Yeah, let's see what's in here. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything actually in here. Book with a knife on the cover. No title to be seen. I try to read. Almost all of the pages are glued together, and a knife-shaped compartment is carved into them. This must be how the murderer smuggled the train aboard. Okay, but that doesn't prove who it is. I mean, like, the bathroom's right here. It wouldn't be that hard to go into the bathroom, go to the staff area, get the knife, and then go back into the vents and kill him. Oh wait, actually, let's talk to Flynn. Okay, guess not. There, right, just the, looks like we don't want to break the rules. Okay, Alright, guys. I've got all of the... I've got as much evidence as I can get. Can I not? Honestly, Seymour just seems like the perfect scapegoat. Even if it's not him. He has the money for all of the stuff that it would take. Like, Malik does not have... He wouldn't have the money or the... Let me stop looking at him. He doesn't have the money to get the purple slime. So I don't think it'd be him. Madison. She's too innocent for this junk. In my opinion, I believe she is at the very least. Unless her entire backstory is faked. But no, that'd be hard because she knows Dema. And they can vouch for each other, knowing each other. Flynn... Flynn, poor Flynn. I wouldn't want... It sounds like their trip has been terrible. I forget which one of these two went to the bathroom, but I could accuse them for being bad at their job. We could have accused General Levy of killing themselves, which is not gonna happen. I wish I could look at the notebook more. Wait, can I just... Oh, okay. The guards in general can be accused, however, choosing them will only do a short dialogue without progressing the quest. Okay. And we can choose somebody who is innocent on accident, so, I kind of want to see what the dialogue is. It won't progress the quest, so... You mean to suggest she... No, that's just not possible. Yeah, why would she? She had important business to do. Well, Arvin, maybe she got tired of her job. That margin all bossing her around all the time's gotta be tiring. You know what? Even if she did do it, I don't care. We need someone to blame. Now come on, accuse someone already. Preferably alive this time. It'd be funny if I accused them again. Alright. I mean, it just makes sense. He went to the bathroom. He was in the bathroom for a very long time until basically until the guard got back. Dema did go back there. They would probably have access to the purple slime. But if we look in their bag, or when, like, repacking their bags, it was, like, chock full. There's no way they would be able to fit the purple slime in there. The knife was in the book glued in the, in the whatever it was thing. I really wish I could open the notebook still, because not being able to open it is really annoying. I can't, like, recheck over my notes, but... So I guess I'm just gonna... Like, it could be Talati, but, like... The only thing that's got me hesitating is Talati and Flynn, because the master key was, like, right above them. But, you know... Shoot, the more I look at it, the more suspicious Talati is, because he could have put the key above Flynn to try and frame them. but nobody ever saw Flynn move. So... But nobody ever saw Flynn. No. I hate Seymour. Yeah. The Highlands guy? That's who you think did it? Yeah, what the heck? He was in the bathroom the whole time. This doesn't make sense. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. They're right. It was I, Toxic Thistle of the Blossoming Blades, Fruma's deadliest vindicators. Yeah, makes sense. He was reading a crime novel. Of course he's gonna be that. Behold, lapdogs, the beginning of our glorious revolution. Even in arrest I have won. My brethren who stand against the queen shall be mobilized by this glorious act of violence. The troubled people of Fruma shall wake to the fact that their rulers are not infallible gods. They shall at least understand that they alone bear the bridles of their own destiny. Hey, and executed so poetically too. Think, a titan of House Taksha, slain by merely the poison of House Efelu. Even a small murex mollusk takes down the mighty rhino. Well, actually, murex mollusks are noted for being quite large for us. Silence! Before you take me away, you must admit my exploits are impressive, no? No. I ain't paid enough to care about whatever revolution thingy you were just talking about. Yeah, do you really think any of this is gonna make a difference? Nobody cares about some general. None of this matters. Huh? What does matter, though, is that you just made our job real easy for us. Come on, punk. The train's arriving now. We're taking you to the slammer. Let's go. Well, at least we have the closure that we know we were right without a shadow of a doubt. Soon, you'll all see. Well, that was certainly something. And we all just walk away from this. Looks like that's all, huh? Hey, you! That guy we just arrested, he was stacked, loaded. We're gonna be vacationing in the Highlands with this kind of money. Don't tell Murray, but I felt like you deserved a small cut of the profits. You know, for figuring it out and all. +5 liquid emeralds. Dog, a small cut? Hey, Harvin, didn't I tell you not to go and give him anything, idiot? Shoot, guess that's my cue to leave. Thanks, Harvin, you ain't too bad. Nice. Thank goodness he didn't stick around, after all. You wouldn't want him to see what you kept after the crime scene, would you? Train pass, General of the Provisional Guard. Possession of this pass entitles its bearer to a train ride anywhere they request, free of charge, by Her Majesty's order. Rejection of such request is considered obstruction of the Crown's will and a serious crime. How convenient. Ah. Yeah, we would have more misc items if you actually added them to the game, bro. Just that entire locker was empty. Well, anyways. High ticket collector. A general's train pass? But you're not... You point at the part that says it's a crime to disobey an order for the bearer of the pass. Okay. Sorry for questioning you, General. Where would you like to go to today? Oh, we haven't unlocked the stations yet. Ooh. A new station. I'm guessing... Yep, this is the Mistwoods thing. Huh. Fruman Underground Fast Travel. Thanks to the General's train pass, you can travel all over the province free of charge. Shift right click this station and PC to access this menu instantly. Cool. So why can't I go to the west thing? To some random disused subway station? Okay, I couldn't even read that. Cool train animation. Yippee. We're gonna skip this next time, but you know. Okay, where? Oh, this is in the industrial district. Shiny Divser, Moon Tower. Oh, wait, Shiny Divser. Guild Raids 1? Brother, this thing's gonna be worth a fortune if anybody drops it. I would highly advise doing these loot run camps. Dog, War Chiefs 2? That's goated for T-Stack. Epoch tier stack. Singularity, it's kind of funny. Convergence, Idle. Grim Trap. Oh, I need an idol, actually. Grim Trap. Toxoplasmosis. Moon Towers. I don't think any of these are actually new. That one has a ward. Archangel. That one is also not new. Sunstar looks new, I think, maybe. Oh, it looks like it's a main attack damage thing. Dawnbreak, more main attack damage. Alcatraz, nothing new. Aftershock, I don't think that's new. Shiny Hero, not new. Well, whatever. I don't think there's even anything new in Riptide, is that? That might be new. That is new. Mana Steel, Max Mana, Mana Steel, less knockback, more water spell damage, and Wave Break. Meteors, earth damage is replaced by water damage. Psychokinesis can bounce up to 5 times, dealing damage as well as direct hit damage, increasing by 10% after each bounce. Mana Bank gains 3 less per meteor. Interesting. Discover, Lament, Weathered, Green Ward, Shiny Grandmother. Yeah, that one's not new. Orange Wards, Apocalypse. That I don't think that's new. Stratusform, Thundercrack. That's not new. Cataclysm, no. Another Riptide, Sunstar, I don't think that one's new. Archangel, I don't think that one's new. Boreal. Architect, this one is new. Plus a ton in every stat. Less lifesteal, slow enemy, mana regen, health, and healing efficiency. Players within 10 blocks of Mirage, Shadow, or another self-clone. Oh wait, this is Assassin. Of another self-clone will get 20% resistance and will be held 10, 20, or 50% max health when the respective clone is destroyed. Huh. Trick Healer? That sounds like an interesting play style. That sounds really interesting. I'd love to see that. Trick Healer. That just sounds awesome. Anyways, let's head back to Esprin. Mainly because I want to fly over on my dragon this time. Skip. Ta-da! Yeah, I do have stuff to work on. Wait, shoot, I gotta go south. Oh, right. We need to actually determine where we're going. Just take a break right here on the roof. This one. No, come on. Alright, here we go. For real this time. This guy doesn't need anything new in any other stats, right? Just handling, boost, and training. Man, we gotta go way out. Ooh, there's a handling. Alright, let's meet up with our best friends. Yeah, that last quest was definitely a long one, but it was a really good one too. If we go to quests, off the rails. Length short? I mean, I guess it could be short if you just rush through and randomly accuse somebody. It could be really short, actually. Holy cow. If you just don't get any of the, like, main things. Yep. Oh, okay. So if you don't accuse... Oh, really? Huh. Okay, so it doesn't... All of the NPC names in that quest were partial anagrams, or otherwise inspired from various Wynncraft content creator members' names. Malik was Plasmatic, Flynn was Linnyflower, Madison was Dosephage, Seymour was Sockmower, Dema was Emeralds, Emerald? Tilati was Textilated, General Levi was Selvot, Zathi was Zenthia, and Kusuf was Fish Cute. Anyways, that's all from that quest. All it gives is the XP, 5 liquid emeralds, which it appears it gives to you even if you get the wrong person, and access to the underground. So you can really just speedrun that thing, like, insanely fast. If I had another character up there, up at that level to do that quest, I totally would show off. Oh, sick, we hit 90 or 76%. I'd show off how quick it's possible to do it, but I don't, so. And they despawned. We got a /class again. Okay, and then before we do this, I need to get water because I was just talking for like a solid hour straight and racking my brain doing puzzles. Also gotta go to the bathroom. Okay, back from the bathroom. I just washed my hands. That's why they're wet. No other reason. And we are not going to level up from this one quest. That's unfortunate, but it's fine, because we can do a ton of random caves and stuff. But first, I mean, we can check. Nope, doesn't look like it's gonna work. That's everyone. Then, good. Good. You're all safe. I wasn't certain after. Are you just going to ignore what happened back there? Zurok's blessing. It gives him the power to revive himself. It takes some time, though. If we wanted any chance to get away, I had to. I had to kill him. Well, in any case, we're all here. We'll be meeting with my contact soon, after which we'll certainly be safe, but we have some time to spare. You've had a few days to acclimate to the Roughworks. Any thoughts? It's very different to Auburn. It is, isn't it? It's much busier, less open, and yet it carries a certain nostalgia for me. Nostalgia? This place? Really? What's so nostalgic about loud factories and urban sprawl? Ah, nothing much, I suppose. Well, I'm with Rex on this one. I wouldn't want to stay here for long. It's so smoggy. Certainly. It is not as clean, I suppose, as the Auburn forest. The smell of the morning dew shall be sorely missed. All right, children, get it out of your system. Please refrain from speaking poorly of the Roughworks once we meet with my contact. I'd like to make a good first impression. In any case, I was told to meet them in the city at noon. Tamaska is usually empty during the daytime. What? It's empty during the day? That doesn't make a lot of sense. I'm afraid the lives of the citizens of the Roughworks revolve entirely around their work. The workday starts at sunrise and ends with sunset, so let's just wait. Wait for what? Oh? Where are they? Maybe they, just read time differently here? Or maybe we... Oh-ho, Syndra. Hello, Quill. It's been a while since we've met face to face, hasn't it? Indeed, indeed. I hope your journey to the Roughworks wasn't too difficult. Could have been better, could have been worse. We expected difficulties going in. We had to kill Zurok. That's pretty tough. I see. You'll have to tell me more later. Now, which one of you is the cursed one? I'd like to look at you. Me. You're the one, eh? What I'd heard in correspondence had me thinking you'd be different than us. Seems like I was right. There's a look in your eyes, something to your gait. In all my years, I've seen quite a lot, and everything that shouts promise is there in you. Blessed, cursed, they're two sides of the same coin in my eyes. I've seen my fair share of both in my time leading this group. I see no reason not to celebrate differences, and what better difference could there be? Ah, we'll have more time to speak later. We'd best make our way down to the station. We can sort out arrangements there. Hey! We're leaving before we even got our introductions in? Why'd we even come here then, man? Yes, human. Why did we come here? You're the one who dragged us all along. Well, hey, I just thought this old man could use some help, that's all. 6 people is a lot for one guy to greet, you know? Yes, well, alright. Since you all are here, we may as well handle introductions now. I'm human, the greatest musician of our age, man. And I'm super muscular and cool and... Alright, human. That's enough. I'm Yuli, the oldest of the three. I work as a detective in Timaska. Boring. Come on, bro. Have some... And I'm Yusanu. I'm a mechanic. Quill told us a lot about you. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. Same, I guess. This is all still a bit new. You'll get used to it. This place has a way of growing on you. Ah, if I may, I don't suppose you'd have anything prepared for us to be able to blend in better. I'd imagine we stick out a fair bit right now. I hadn't quite considered that. Boys, why don't you handle that while Syndra and I go ahead to sort out living arrangements? Sir, yes, sir. Leaves, why don't you join them? It'll be a good opportunity to get to know each other. I think I'd rather go with you. I'd like to rest a bit. Then I'll tag along as well. Perhaps I could be of use at the station. Very well, follow me. We have an access point this way. Alright, 3 on 3 plus Sokka. Well, I'm afraid I can't stay either. The station doesn't exactly run by itself. We'll have to catch up later. Okay, no more Sokka. Boring as usual. Oh well, Yuli and I can show you around just fine by ourselves. We should start with getting you all some new clothes. Hey, what's wrong with our current ones? They make you look like poor forest people, man. Human, don't be rude to our guests. What? I'm just saying, am I wrong? Well, at least we don't smell bad. Alright, boys, settle down. Play nice. You're both pretty. So, Yuli, what's the plan? I'll have to swing by some shops. Human, in the meantime, why don't you see if you can find any clothes around here? Great, I'll join you. I need to get reacquainted with things around here. Sure, that works. Any complaints, human? If I had them, you'd hear it loud and clear. That plan's good, bro. Okay, we'll meet back at the Steel Feather once we're done. See you then. Well, I've got a plan of my own mind. Not exactly what Yuli had in mind, but what he doesn't know won't hurt him. Follow me, leaf people. Oh boy. The Steel Feather. A lot of constables around here. Okay, if you guys are just gonna wait, I'm gonna go talk to this weapon merchant. Yeah, that seems mid, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not surprised, but, you know. Seems very mid. Hey, hold up. What's your plan? Oh, right. We're gonna steal from the clothes line, of course. I'm no stranger to stealing, but isn't it a bit risky to do that in the middle of the city? Man, haven't you noticed how empty Timaska is? Why's that? Figures you wouldn't know, since you're not from around here. It's pretty simple. It's the middle of the workday. People are out at their jobs. They don't have time to stroll around the city. Gotta make a living somehow, yeah? And since they're out at their jobs, they're not home. You want us to just walk through someone's apartment then? Yep, exactly. You get it. I think you and I are gonna get along great. Yeah, sure. Let's get going. I think we can reach the rooftops from this house. We'll find some clothes up there. Zog is immediately on board with stealing. Right, I forgot to lower this again. We just parkouring across rooftops, I guess. Oops. I mean, I could also just use my dragon, but that'd be a bit more noticeable, you know? So obviously, we gotta do it this way. Here we are. Oh, wow, hi. Here we are. Best clothes in the entire province, man. Take your pick. Wait a minute. There are only dresses here? Oh, yeah. My bad, man. Bet you could pull it off, though, eh? What? Huh? Even if I could, Rex and Mora would never wear these, and they're not. Relax, man. I'm just messing with you. We'll find some more, but hey, grab one if you want. Yeah. Yeah, cross-dressing. I'll take one for Sue. Just in case, and let's hurry after him. I'm getting sick and tired of this place already. It's okay, Zeph, if you want to cross-dress for your... I forget if I was shipping Zeph with someone already. Anyways. I don't think it was in here that I was supposed to go. Well, I guess it would have worked. Careful there, princess. Wouldn't want to fall, eh? Huh? I'm not... Anyways, these clothes should work, yeah? Looks like enough for all of you. Yes, this should be fine. Thank you for showing us. Let's just grab them and go. Sounds good. You saw the big statue in the river when you were entering the city, yeah? The one to the southwest, yes? That's the one. I'll wait for you there, and then we can head to the station. Hurry up, would ya? Let's go the easy way. Hey, there you are. What's with the holdup? I was just telling Zeph all about our base of operations. Here, I can start over if you... Let's just head in. Even if the city's empty, the longer we stay out here, the more we risk getting seen. Yeah, you're right. Okay, follow me. It's just down here. Into the sewers? Sorry if our secret base isn't exactly up to your high standards, princess. We've got to stay hidden somehow, eh? Fine. So, where are we? Welcome to the station, man. There's a bunch of abandoned train lines down here. Don't know how we found it, but it's where the steel feathers operate. Hey, Zeth, soldier, wait up. Good to see you made it down here too, human. You weren't rude to our guests, were you? What? Ick you, man. Of course I was nice. When have I ever been nice and kind? When have I ever not been nice and kind and awesome? Well, either way, I'm sure you've tired them out by now. Let's go on ahead and give them time to catch up, alright? Ugh, fine. Later, you all. Well, that was something. So, how have you been finding humans so far? He's fine. We got the clothes, at least. You don't sound fine. Spill. Human's been teasing him. Oh, that's it? He's just like that. He's just very persistent. Well, that says more about you than it does about him. Have you tried making it less easy for him? Ha ha, very helpful, Rex. Well, how about you? Is the Roughworks just how you remember it? Yeah, pretty much. Things don't tend to change a lot around here. So, it's just like slotting back into place. That must be nice. Huh, no, it really isn't. The few months I spent here before Quill sent me off to Syndra were rough. Oh? How come? You've never really talked about the Roughworks. Hey, so about these clothes. Let's take a look at what you've got. Right. Well, here are the workers' clothes we got for me, Moira, and the soldier. And this is a dress for Sui. And of course, a simple dress for you. Oh, that's funny. I don't think I've ever worn one of those. Hey, maybe I'll just take your set and you can wear the dress. Whoa, well, let's not get too hasty. Haha. Oh, look, here, an extra set of regular workers' clothes. What a coincidence. Don't, make me wear the dress, please. Yeah, well, enough fooling around. We should find Mora and Sui and see what they've figured out. I'll race you there. Hey, oh, you're going down. Yeah, you guys are going down. The Steel Feather and the abandoned subway, a group of citizens wronged by the government, have gathered, building their own community beneath the eyes of the crown. Oh, you're back. Indeed. Tell us, friends, how go the escapades? Has anything of interest transpired up in the city? No, Mora, nothing. No, Mora, nothing very exciting. Yuli and I did a quick supply run in Tamaska while we were there. And Soldier and I found some clothes. They might not fit perfectly, but... Ah, well, we'll take what we can get. Besides, I have to imagine they have someone around here who knows their way of modifying clothes. Speaking of, have you had the time to explore this place yet? It's far larger than I could have anticipated. So many people with so many skill sets. Syndra wasn't lying when she said they had resources here. Ho ho. Yes, everyone chips in, too. I got put to work quite fast. Had an opportunity to chat with some of the people here. They, a lot of them don't have anywhere else to go, so they work hard to keep this place running. Yeah. Hey, do you know where Yusanu is? I haven't had the chance to catch up with him yet. Oh, he seemed to have disappeared into his study some time ago. Though, not before I could have a chat with him. Did you know he single-handedly repaired much of the abandoned infrastructure here? Really? That's impressive. Apparently, the Crown was working on building this central station, but they abandoned the project for some reason. Nobody really knows why. So what are Syndra and Quill talking about over there? An excellent question. Nobody knows. Attempting to interject has only resulted in failure thus far. I mean, should we even interrupt? I haven't seen her this happy in a long time. It is a sweet moment, isn't it? Well, I nominate the soldier to go interrupt them. It needs to be done eventually. Huh? Oh yes, I second that motion. If it must be anyone, soldier is the one to sacrifice for the cause. Oh, sure. I'll third it? That sounds right. I'll abstain. Well, 3, 4, 1 against. It seems the decision has been made. Traitors, all of you. Yeah, come on, what are you waiting for? Go interrupt Syndra and Quill, and find out what they're talking about. I will remember you fondly, my friend. You are all traitors, except for you. You're my favorite. Ah, soldier, I see you have all returned. Welcome to our home. I hope the brothers weren't too much of a nuisance. Human especially. He's a good lad, but he tends towards... Speaking of nuisances, I can't help but notice the rest of our group looking onwards at our conversation with excited. They sent me as a sacrifice to break up your chat. Ah, understood. A noble one at that. In any case, Quill and I have been trying to plan our next moves. But if I'm being honest, most of the time has been spent catching up. Ah, goodness, how long has it been since we met face to face? It must have been 25 years. Not since before you... Long enough, Quill. Ahem. Yes, of course. As Syndra said, we haven't truly started planning yet. You must be surprised by our numbers, yes? More members in the Steel Feather than you'd have expected. In truth, looks may be deceiving. Everyone here is resisting in whatever ways they can manage, but few are willing to put as much of themselves into it as your group. Most of them are simply trying to live without the watchful eye of the monarchy. Our safe haven takes in people who are at risk, people who can't work, who have been thrown out of their homes. But we are not helpless. The brothers and I are all ready to help, however we can. And the rest of the Steel Feather will still offer support from the sidelines. We have infrastructure, and we have resources. I've also suggested that you might offer to teach the basics of magic to those who are interested. Yes, but I do not believe we need curses or blessings to resist, as I've told you several times before in our correspondence, Syndra. And as I've told you in response, I see no reason to not make use of all the tools available. Syndra, I have been firm on this point for a reason. We have done well for ourselves thus far. As an example, Yusunu has grown quite proficient with machinery. He has constructed weaponry, tools, even my leg is his construction. I simply think that... Fine, Quill. We should get to discussing the reason we came here. Yes, I rather think we should. Soldier, in the meantime, why don't you take a look around the station? Familiarize yourself with the area and the people. You're all traitors. Ho ho ho, so they return. Tell us, how did it go? I died, she killed me. Oh no, what a tragedy. Ah, we all knew the stakes going in. Worry not, friend. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten anytime soon. Hey, enough with the theatrics. What were they talking about anyways? They were just catching up, apparently. Oh, so it was as boring as I predicted. Don't call that boring, Rex. It's nice for her to relax a little, isn't it? It can be both boring and a nice thing, can it not? The nice things often tend towards the boring end of the spectrum, in any case. So still nothing about the plans? When is she going to tell us anything? Have patience, young leaf. She will tell us when it is time. Now, Sui and I have had the opportunity to explore, but you three have not. So go on, look around, talk to people. Yeah, and that I will. Angry. Jin. Hello, Jin. Ah, the new arrivals. So, fellow cursed one, how have you been treated around here? Don't look so surprised. All kinds of outcasts are here. Some of us are cursed. We don't judge each other. We are all at risk here, so why fight amongst each other? And if you ask me, curses aren't all bad. I've found a use for my earth curse. I help build houses for people here. Good man. Oh wait, he wasn't taught magic. He's probably like Sui. Hi, May. Hi. Quill told us we would get visitors from afar. Pleased to meet you. You want to know more about this place? Well, it used to be an abandoned train station that was made when the railway system was being developed. It has been refurbished, updated, and cleaned by us. We even started growing our own plants so we didn't have to leave. That's pretty impressive, growing plants in this place. Not the best livings, but, you know, if it works. Hi, Tao. Hey, welcome to the train cart. Here to spend some food tickets, I take it? What can I get ya? Tickets? Oh, shoot, sorry. I didn't realize you were new. Typically, Quill'd give you the rundown when you arrived, but with how hectic things are right now, it must have slipped his mind. Down here, we've got a system set up to ration out food and other items for anyone who needs it. You'll get a weekly allowance of tickets to spend on whatever you need instead of paying emeralds. System's worked well enough so far, ever since Quill devised it. We want everyone to have what they need to live, you know? Though, hey, if you're out of tickets, nobody'll stop you from getting food if you need it. System's there for convenience, not to enforce a new currency. So don't worry too much about it, yeah? Oh, I'm just exploring. Got it. Haven't seen your face around here yet, so I take it you're new? Hey, feel free to take it easy a while. We all know it's a bit of an adjustment period, yeah? We'll have you back up in your feet in no time. Lots of things to do around here if you want to chip in. Ask Quill. He'll be able to sort you out. See you around. Alright, see you, Tao. Lots of plants. Lots of plants. Fireworks? Okay, there we go. That was interesting. Well, anyways, I guess we can continue going forward on this cart. Store clerk Kaya. If you need any clean clothes, water, utensils, even books, you heard that right, let me know. We take your spare tickets and trade them for quality items. The items are gathered from the outside and brought here are fresh. Hi. Don't think I've seen you before. You want to know my story? I was once a worker like everyone else, but I fell ill. I wasn't contagious, but I lost all strength and I could no longer do my work. The citizens of the Roughworks' worst nightmare. If you can't work, you can't afford housing. I lived on the streets for a while and did things I wasn't proud of, but the brothers found me and took me here. That's cute. Would this have been the main entrance to the station? If so, it looks to be blocked off. I've probably seen most of the station by now. Time to head back. Have I, though? Probably. 'Cause that's that card. Yeah, I believe I've seen most of it. Oh? Looks like there's an exit, or entrance, or both. That might not be good, but, you know. Surely people won't come in here who aren't supposed to be in here, right? And she's well? No changes? Nothing beyond what I'd written in our letters. Alright. Thank you, Quill. Just a little longer than I'd... Ah, soldier. What do you think of our home? It took a great deal of planning to get the station up and running, but I feel we've done a good... Quill. Didn't see this guy. Jiro? What's the matter? I overheard an altercation between a woman, and, dear. Calm yourself, Jiro. Take a breath and repeat. A woman is being kicked out. Again. I don't know the details, but I think she didn't reach her quota for the month. Where? Living block 72. Through the southwestern tunnel. Yusa. Got it, human. Got it. Human! Yuli! What's going on? We're heading out. Rescue mission. Human, where's Yuli? He has a meeting in the city today. Remember? He told all of us this morning. Right. He did say, alright, we'll have to go in blind, then. Not ideal, but it can't be helped. Darn it, not now of all times to... What's going on? Is something wrong? No, it's nothing bad, I hope. I just need to check what triggered the alarm. Ugh, can anything go right today? Hey, bro, don't worry about it. I'll handle it. You take care of whatever you need to, okay? Okay. Thanks, human. I owe you one. Hey, one of these days I'll collect on all those ones you owe me. Don't think you can dodge that just because you're my bro. Will you need help? Soldier and I can join you if you need us. Was just about to ask the same thing. Jiro, Zeph, Soldier, you all listen to my orders till this is sorted. Got it? Understood. You forgot the sir at the end there. Anyways, let me grab my guitar and let's head out. Guitar? Guitar? What? Don't ask. You'll find out later. We need to get moving now. Right, soldier, let's go. Dog, why are y'all caring to follow the rules and go up this junk? And then just go across now? Okay, they're just not even... Okay. Through here, Human and Jiro are scouting up ahead. Oh, look, it is the tunnel I had found. Now we gotta find the woman in trouble. I see them up ahead. Let's join up with them. Follow me. Ooh, get it. Ooh. Hush, keep it down, man. Alright, lady, time's up. It's time to get going. We need to clean up this filthy apartment of yours for whoever's next in line. We've got a tight schedule. Don't make this harder than it needs to be. Ooh, wait, I still need to pack. You haven't given me enough time. You've received an eviction notice last night detaining the protocol, didn't you? You've had plenty of time already, lady. Unless what you mean to say is you take an issue with the system. We've got formal complaints department, lady. I don't think you'd enjoy paying them a visit. Is this gonna bug out again? Okay. No, it's fine. I'm saying that I need a couple of minutes, please. I did warn you, lady. Guess we're doing things the hard way then. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Disrespecting the crown is a serious crime, you know. Alrighty, boys. You know what to do. Hey, we need to help her. Quiet. It's not protocol. We need to wait until the coast's clear or else. But they're going to beat her. We can't just let that. You're new here, so you get a pass for not knowing, but we cannot draw attention towards us. Yeah, man, if the guards get a whiff of what we're doing, we're toast. The only reason we have this station is because they don't know about it. Maybe hiding is enough for you, but I can't let someone get hurt. So screw your cover. She needs help. So I'm going to help. Hey, don't. Darn it, man. How am I gonna explain this to? I'm not sure if Zeph could take on 3 soldiers by himself. I should help him. Fine, man. We can't just let you do this alone, can we? Was I so slow that the quest respawned them, or is it a wave defense? Okay, there we go. Okay, I think the coast is clear. She should be. What the heck was that? What were you thinking? Jiro, man, not now. No, I really think I should. Jiro, we've got other things to worry about, man. Cool it till we're back at the station, okay? Han, are you there? Who are you people? What are you doing here? You don't know us, and we don't know you, but we are here to help. I'm human, and these are. Why would you help me? 'Cause that's what people like us should do. No. People like us should just do as we're told and not get involved in things that aren't ours. Han, we can. If I just follow orders, at least I'll survive. I might lose my apartment, maybe everything I've built for myself, and all the things I've managed to keep for myself. But at least I'll be alive. I hear you. Trust me, Han. I really do. Can I tell you a story? Okay. Long ago, when I was just a kid, I lost my mom. Dad's out of the picture, so my bros had to put in the work to take care of me, even though they were just kids too. But, you know, being kids, they couldn't do enough. Failed to meet their quotas, just like you. Got kicked out, had to live on the streets. You want to know the reason we made it through that? It was because someone reached out a helping hand. Gave us a place to stay, to work without the threat of not meeting expectations, to live, man. So, please accept the hand that's offered to you, okay? You can come with us and talk to the boss. And if what we have isn't enough for you, no one will force you to stay. But give it a try, please. Not to ruin the moment, human, but we've got more soldiers coming our way. We've got to get moving. Turn it. All right. I'm Han. Will you trust me? Okay. I'll try. Okay. Thank you, soldier. could you help her pack her stuff? Zeph, Jiro, help me prepare an escape route. Wait, I don't know what I'm packing. Right, don't bring anything heavy. We have food and cookware where we're going. Bring something to sleep with and something that reminds you of home. Maybe something for some form of entertainment, if you've got any. Soldier, I'm counting on you, alright? Alright, Ihan. We got this. I can't think straight. This is all moving so fast. Please, can you help me? Alright, yeah. Backpack. We have to hurry, but I just can't think. Not needed. Not seeing any cookware. Street sign will help remind them of home. The bowl of soup is not very helpful. Grab the torn blanket. Get a book. Another book. Soldier, hurry, we don't have much time. Grab the mattress. Faded photo, that's good. Well, we might as well. Did you get everything? Let me grab something. Alright. That's probably good. Let's go. Okay, no one's here yet. Let's go. Whoa, what did you pack into all of this? This is too heavy. I can't carry all of it. Why did you take these? Ah, toots. I messed up. Okay. So, we retry. What our strat is, we're gonna run up here, grab the photo. Actually, we might start with that. We might not start with that. We don't need the soup, so there's no reason to get that. We'll go up there, grab the photo, grab the blanket, and then run over and grab some of the books. Got the photo. And we grab the blanket. Grab the novel. Grab the deck of cards. We don't need the entire mattress. Oh, here's a woolen shirt. That's good. We needed some more clothes for her. I think that should be good. We don't need the water. Okay, no one's here yet. Let's go. Okay, this is enough. This will work. It has the important things. We can go now. Yep. Hey, you guys done? Yep. We're out of time. We have to get moving. Come on, come on. Up the ladder, into the tunnel. Go, go, go. Darn, he's hauling. Human, come on, let's go. Mind giving me a hand? Get to climbing. Man, that was a really stupid thing for you to do. Like, astronomically stupid. But I get it, you know. If I didn't have to be a leader there, I'd have probably done the same thing. Is that how you spell, like, is that how you would, like, type out or write I'd have? I mean, it makes sense, so probably. Difference is, my bros can hold me back from that impulse. Guess I wasn't able to do that here. Hate to disappoint them, you know? Bit late now, though. What's done is done. Can't take it back. It'll be alright. Worse things have happened. I hunt safe, and that's all that matters. We'll deal with the rest as it comes. I should have listened to you, but seeing the way they were treating her, I was just so angry. How dare they look down on people like that? Yeah, I hear you. Hear you loud and clear. It's not right, is it? But that's what we're working to fix down there. Man. Gotta do what little you can, yeah? Let's get going. They'll expect us. They'll be expecting us. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting. We should follow them in. That is certainly some of the graffiti ever. Okay, now then, while we're here, we need to slash lobby so we can get into a new one. There we go. Alright, human. Hey, where's Ihan? Jiro and I got her settled. Quill's giving her a rundown as we speak. You should probably avoid Jiro for now. Yeah, he's not exactly happy. Right? Got it. So how does it work now? Should we record this mission somewhere? Yep, normally I'd go to Quill, but he's busy. Let's see if we can find Yusunu first. He'll understand. Probably. More than Yuli. At least, I trust him to keep it quiet for now. At least, you know? Sure, lead the way. Oh, hey look, it's Yuli. Human, I swear. Yusunu should know better than to let you take the lead on these sorts of things. What were you thinking? Whoa. That's a lot of accusations out of nowhere. Bro, what gives? What gives? You know what gives. A whole squadron of housing enforcers turns up dead on the job, and you expect to go over quietly? That. Well, you know how it is. Things happen, alright? You at least pretend to take this seriously, would you? Of all people, you should know what this is going to lead to. It wasn't his fault. Hey, princess, it's all right. Don't need you to cover for me, okay? So, what's the plan then, Yuli? Meeting to talk about it, as always? As soon as Quill and Ihan sort it. As soon as Quill gets Ihan sorted, yes. It shouldn't take long, so everyone's gathered in advance. Hey, what happened out there? Everyone's acting weird about it. We ended up fighting some soldiers to save the woman we went there for. Huh? Is that all? I thought it'd be way worse. Yeah, they're worried about it drawing attention. Oh, no seat for me. Where's Sui? Still helping out in the kitchen, preparing for dinner. Worry not, I will catch her up once the meeting concludes. Okay, I'm sitting here then. Nope, that's Quill's seat. Okay, fine. Hello everybody. Apologies for the delay. Will Ihan be staying? She hasn't quite decided yet, but she has agreed to stay for the night. She's in a bad state of mind, the poor woman. Some rest will do her good. But that leads us to the reason this meeting was called. The retrieval process went poorly, I take it. Poorly is an understatement. The military is on high alert now. Everybody entering or leaving Temesca this evening was questioned. If I hadn't used our tunnel, I'd still be stuck in line there. This is an unmitigatable This is an unmitigated disaster. Human, what do you have to say for yourself? You should know better by now. We need to... Hey! It's not his fault. I'm the one who... Nah, the blame falls on me. I was the leader, so anything that happened is my responsibility. I should have been more firm about it. None of this would have happened if I'd been there. Darn it. My timing couldn't have been worse. This is all my... Okay, that's enough. You're all acting stupid. Who cares? Who cares whose fault it was? Either way, it already happened. So let's figure out what we're gonna do about it. But... And I'm not done. You're all acting like it's the end of the world that some soldiers are dead. So what? Soldiers die all the time. They don't die like this, though. We don't have the luxury of being able to wave off the Crown's attention. If they find out what we're doing down here, we're done for. But they haven't found out yet, have they? You have options still. For example, you're on the detective force. If suspicions arise, couldn't you just lead them elsewhere? Besides, if staying hidden means having to look away as innocent people get harmed, what kind of resistance does that make you? What's the point of any of it? Rex, take care with your words. Don't say anything you'll... What's the point? The point is all the people we already have down here, who we need to protect. Quill, please back me up here. No, Yuli, Rex has a point. Even if it was phrased harshly, we have been rather passive in our battle thus far. We've let people get hurt, even if only for the sake of our safety. We have had our reasons, and we have done good work to the best of our ability. But if we are afraid to act, how will anything ever change for the better? Eat it, Yuli. You are not wrong to feel frustration, Yuli. I, too, wish this had been handled with more care. But something like this was bound to happen eventually. We will survive this, as we have survived other hardships before. I suppose... What a toot. Okay, that is not... But let's lighten the mood a little. Dinner should almost be ready. Human? You told me earlier today you were working on a new song. Would you still like to perform it tonight? Huh? Oh yeah. Yeah, man. I can do that for sure. Ahem. Before we depart, if I may, while we're all gathered here, I believe it could be beneficial to lay out some relevant information. Most of us are new to the Roughworks, so getting to know the lay of the land could help. Right? Of course, I've been meaning to suggest something similar earlier, before this situation came up. Certainly, we could do that. What would you like to know? Oh yeah, who's this region's sovereign? Ah yes, her name is Sosu. It's hard to say much about her. She's rather reclusive, staying cooped up in her mansion, working away. She's the opposite of Xerok in that way. Ideally, we'll avoid drawing her attention. We'll have plenty to worry about already without adding her to the list. That'd be for the best. Yeah. She's kind of a genius. She single-handedly brought forth the industrial age over a century ago. Most of the machinery you see in Fruma probably traces its origins back to her in some way. Huh. Yeah. Figures you'd know all that, bro. Nerd. That's just written history, human. If you're going to make fun of me, at least do it right. How about her blessing? If we do run into her, we'll want to know what to watch out for. I don't know the specifics, But what I do know is that it allows her to mold matter at will. To what extent or what limits? Hard to say. Still, that uncertainty is dangerous. Be careful. Certainly, we could do that. What would you like to know? Oh wait, that's it. I'm done. Very well. Let us adjourn for dinner. Yay, dinner! Dinner! Oh, hi, Sui. Oh, soldier. I feel like I've barely seen you around. Mora told me about what happened on your mission. I'm glad you were able to help that woman. I kind of wish I could have been there to help, though. I don't really know what I could have done there. So maybe it's a good thing that I've been, busy cooking for the Steel Feather. There's a lot of people here, but I've been learning new recipes and getting to know new people. Oh, right, you're probably here for, the food. Here, please, have some. 1 Roughworks food. Oh, hi, are you here for some food? No, well, yes, I'd love for some food, but I'm here to thank the soldier. Are you settling in okay? Yes, I am. It's new and different, but everyone here has been so kind, and it's a little strange. It almost feels like I don't deserve it, because I haven't worked for it. I don't really know what it's like to live here, but where I'm from, people help each other. You shouldn't have to earn the right to live. Dog, I keep calling this place Britain, but it's more like America the more I, like... It's built like Britain because they're crunched for space, but it's more like America because of the entirety of it. Because of the governing and stuff. You must be from a much nicer place than here. Huh. It's kind of ridiculous looking back. Stupid quotas. Ouch. Ihan, are you okay? Oh, it's nothing. Just heavy machinery hurt my shoulder when I went in. It's really my fault. I should have been more careful. I can help you. You can? How? Just follow me and trust me. Yeah, so he's gonna use magic. Let's see it. Yeah, do the thing, Suri. Hey. Hey. I only have this shirt. I can't. Huh? My shoulder. Are you feeling better? How did you do that? I'm cursed. That's how. Oh. Thank you. I didn't know cursed ones could be nice. I should go. Thank you for the food and for healing my shoulder. I really appreciate it. That was kind of you. Yeah. It's fine. It's what I expected. I'm glad I could help. Human's performance should start soon. Cool. Go join the others. I'll join you in a bit. Come on. Darn it. I want to cheer her up more. Where? Is his performance out here? Is it in here? Nope. I'm lost. Over here? Nope. Soldier, it's nice of you to join us. Have you had dinner yet? I haven't. It's good, isn't it? Quill tells me she's managed to fit right in with the other cooks here. So, Soldier, are you also waiting for Human's performance? I am. I have heard great things about his musical talents, though, I have also heard his variety. Heard his variety? Leaves something to be desired. Hey, maybe he's written a new song about you, Zeph. What? Rex, no, that's not, why would he even... relax, I'm just teasing ya. He is so gay. He is so gay for this man. And I am here for it. Attention, everyone, gather around. I am heartened to see so many of you joining us for dinner tonight. It feels as though it has been a while since we've had such a large audience. There is, of course, news to deliver, but first, we begin by thanking our cooks for the meal. We're all familiar with Fletch's talents, but dinner wouldn't have been possible without the help of one of our new arrivals, Sui. Oh, it was nothing. 'Twas my pleasure to help. No need to be shy, my dear. Dinner aside, let's get to the announcements. Today we have had not one, but 7 new arrivals in addition to Sui. Please welcome Ihan, Mora, Rex, Zeph, the Soldier, and Syndra. Now, I'm certain news has spread of our altercation, shall we say, with the Crown's military. I assure you, all is under control. The steel feather remains secure and hidden. It does mean expeditions out of the station will be at higher risk for a time. We will have updated guidelines available in the morning for those of you who volunteer. But in lighter news, we have restocked candy bars and sodas at the ticket shop. Make sure to trade for some before they run out. Remember the rules, 1 of each per person. Well then, barring any surprises at this very moment, that is all for today's report. As he has volunteered himself today, I will hand this over the stage to Human. That's one heck of a guitar. Hello, people of the Steel Feather. Good to see you all as always. Tayo, looking good. May, love what you've done with the hair. Jin, my man. I guess I can introduce my song. It's a new one. You guys won't be able to tease me for being an artist with only one song anymore. I've been working on this one for a while. Never could find a way to end it, though. Till now, that is, finally managed to find some inspiration. Don't you dare tell me it's a love song about Zeph. I will giggle and kick my feet like a little girl. Well, enough talking from me. Here it goes. Meanwhile, Sovereign Sosu's mansion. That is one heck of a mansion. Darn, we'll never know if it truly was a love song about Zeph. Okay, it's not Mirror Lady. Oh look, it's flowers. Look who it is. Long time no see, Sosu. Happy to see you again, Flowers. Such a little cutie. Wow, she is short in comparison to Zerauk. You need to subtract some of this security. It shouldn't need to take 20 minutes to get through just the gate. We need to talk an hour ago. Wow, Mr. Loudmouth. Big words for someone who wasn't supposed to be here for a few more weeks. What gives? You're interrupting my flow.
You've heard my name, but let me introduce myself.
Yeah, no, I forgot to turn that off. Are you taking lessons from Oru? This provincial emergency has a much greater value than your charter, Sovereign. So I'm summing to the equation. I've changed my schedule to come here early and track down a defector, Syndra, and her set of insurgents. You've heard the name, right? Ooh, a thing. Lifesteal, way fewer. Oh. It's not terrible. And it seems like it might be decent for Epoch Tier Stack, because it's percentage. And it gets up pretty high. Not Tier Stack, Heavy Melee. But I don't really know too much about it. Okay, let's see. Okay, we only need to get one more level in order to get that, and then there'll be 2 quests we can do, which probably won't get us to the next level yet again. But we now have access to this place, so we can just head on out for now. Okay, so only water tower is the last one we can do. Really? Not either of these? Alright, bye loser. Bro tried to hit me with something. It did not work. Meow. I suppose the parkour is a lot easier now that I'm not moving at Mach 12 with my hero set up. I'm gonna be mad if I could have just, like, flown up to the top and been done with that there. Ooh, fabled pants. I love me some fabled items. Okay, looks like there is more to do. Oh my goodness, we are getting sent. Alright, there we go. Well, might as well grab that one, because it's max level. Might be a good item, you never know. Ah, shoot, there was a ring I should have grabbed. Whatever. Decent chunk XP. And now we Wyvern Flute. And let's head this way. You know what? Let's actually finish filling out the edge of this map. Because I haven't taken the time to do so. I mean, that's the edge of that part, but we haven't, like, loaded this corner in yet. Does this need no more acceleration? Huh, it needs altitude. Oh, because they got fed, probably. Okay, looks like that's as far as we're gonna get. Let's really quickly... make sure we load in everything we can. Oh, hey, look, some altitude. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get it. Hey, look, we got it. Nice. Actually, wait, we need to go to this place. We need altitude, handling, boost, and training. Here we go. Back to going. Alright. Blacksmith. I have some items for you. One item for you. Let's head over to the bank. Quick stack. Nice, that worked pretty well. Mmm, yummy tofu soup. Thanks, Sui. Alright, let's ID all of these. It'd probably be a decent idea to use a Corkian for this thing, but... darn! One of those stats is goated, and then the rest are dog water. That is what it is. Water damage, less health regen. Oof. More combat experience and max mana. That's interesting. Cortina. Less health regen, more earth, air, walk speed, jump height, uppercut cost. That seems terrible. Atropos. Less health regen, more earth damage, more flat damage, less defense, and cost increases. Might be decent, but it's boots, so no, not even worth it. Max mana, elemental damage, bath cost, charge cost. Not into it. More health regen, less earth damage, more water damage. More fire defense, and war scream cost down. Maybe? More intelligence and defense too, so... Let me actually see... I don't think Paladin does much earth damage, if any. I guess Uppercut does some and Bash does some. Yeah, no, doesn't seem too bad. Might keep it just for... I'll probably get another one later. But then I'll put these two in... There we go. Right, I think I just put them on the last page. Ooh, maybe not. Or I guess let's throw them in here. Okay. There's a cave right here. We might as well go for it. Surely we can reach it, right? Yep, we can reach it. Let's go. Nope, not this way. Darn. I need to clear out my ingredient pouch. Let me throw that back. New fabled spear, love to see it. There we go, now we just gotta head to the exit. There we go. Now we get out, and we can call our dragon. And we head back up to the blacksmith. Mainly the bank, because I need to put away all these ingredients. Darn. Just my entire junk is full. I guess we can store stuff on this page as well. Alright, well, there we go. Alright, now then, let's discover these things. Calculated sacrifice. When second chance activates, all allies within 10 blocks of me get 20% damage boost for 15 seconds. So less max mana, more life steal, less mana steal, less health, but lower war screen cost. Honestly, this seems really cool. Giving your allies a 20% damage boost after getting yourself killed. That seems like it'd be a cool offhand. Like when you think you're gonna die, you just equip it, and then bam. Your teammates are stronger. There is a trade market. Sacred Melody. Not too bad of a price. Whatever. Anyways. We'll throw that in the bank, because it looks interesting. Oh shoot, it's 8. That is unfortunate. I want to hit level 110 before next stream. So we are going to... Let's throw that in there for now. Gosh, I hate profs hit 110 in farming. Alright, let's see this thing. It looks almost entirely like a keyhole. For some reason, I can't begin to articulate. I suspect it may be able to help open the door. Oh, here we go. Guess it couldn't go that way because of the hole. Oh, darn it, I didn't see that. Okay, we gotta go this way. This way, all the way, this way, this way, this way, this way. So we can push it. And it can't make it over there. Can we push it downstairs? Oops. Oh. Part of the rope seems frayed. Maybe it could be cut. Hey look, I cut it. That's crazy. I don't know what this does, but we have a bucket. Pail of water. Oh, hey, a key. It's a key laying in the fire. Okay, this was the secret discovery. Oopsie daisy. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to add that to the description. That we've actually completed a secret. Roughworks. 1 out of 4. There we go. Alright. The land now called the Roughworks used to be dedicated almost entirely to farming. One day, however, a young prodigy constructed an invention to help her. One which would change the region forever. We peeking into people's houses now, I guess? I was trying to do a cave, bro, and then I wound up doing a secret. It's a page from an old diary. Another day wasted tending to all the crops around. It's so tedious. I have so many better things I could be doing, but no, it's all just talking about that quota they have to meet. I have to do it or Mommy and Daddy get angry, even though I don't wanna. Maybe I don't have to? I know Uncle has that old shed full of tools, so what if I made something to do it for me? The rest of the page trails off into a sketch of a somewhat familiar installation above a crop field. It's a lot of old testing logs. I skimmed through a few of them. Test number 3. I hoped all that water would help grow the crops faster, but it drowned them. Mommy suggested it shouldn't keep flowing constantly. Test number 7. Dad said the blades were too dangerous, and he was right. all the crops were turned into chaff. Test number 13. The watering system is leaky. Uncle said it might just be rusty pipes and suggested I use some other metal. Test number 22. It's probably here. The crops are nearing 70% vitality, and Uncle's suggestion should help get it past next time. It's a page from an old diary. It's finally done! The Super Duper Farmers had its first successful test run. Even Uncle said he didn't know what else to suggest, so I finished this all by myself. I'm so glad I read all those books in there. It can get so much harvested as me. Or it can get as much harvested as me, and uses less water too. And now I can't even be told off by Daddy for wasting time, or by Mommy because I'm not helping while she's sick. I'll get to play more with Fiona. Oh, maybe I could make another of these for her family. Then we'd be able to... A dried ink stain is blotting out the rest of the writing. She didn't get to play, did she? It's an old photo labeled Agri. Take a closer look. Yep. Huh. This is how it used to look like? No, it's been 100 years, if not more, since this, Industrial Revolution. But this almost looks like where you were, like, in the flashback. This almost looks like where we are from. But there's no way, because our characters can't be over 100 years old. No way. It's a page from an old diary. The handwriting is neater than the others. The Queen's Festival is finally coming soon, and because me and Fiona have so much more time, we can play all night. And Daddy's been saying that apparently the capital's been so happy with productivity. I bet it's thanks to me. My super duper ultra farmer has been so helpful for us. But wouldn't it be so cool if someone else saw it? Maybe the weird military man looking at it might tell Her Majesty. And then she would see us, and then Mummy would finally get better, and if she maybe was impressed like everyone else, maybe we'd get some cool books or something, or maybe I could make machines for more than just crops. Oh, that's not how it works? I thought I'd just cast a spell and break the wall. It looks like it's breakable. Do I just run into it? No. Oh, there we go. Well, there we go. Now we can finally get back to doing this thing. Hey, get away from that. What are you even doing down here? Alright, there we go. Let me push a button. We did it. We killed the stuff. Looks like there's more to do. I hear a distant rumbling sound. Dog, I'm in a chest. Calm down. This is the chest I already opened, and this is where I crossed to get over to it. Maybe up here? I see. Max's conductor, I see. Sword. Here we go. Warm parka. Oh, those are too high level for me. Huh. Ooh, more fabled pants. And there's the rewards chest. Oh, freight trainer. Plus loot. More air damage, less walk speed. Ooh, this seems decent. Might have to look into adding this to the, whatever it is build. The hero build. Let's take a quick peek at it. We're currently using the Vortex Bracer, which does 12% air damage, 65 spell damage, and 85 main attack damage. And no bonus stats. This one gives us 6 agility, so already great there. Up to 14% air damage, which is more than what this one gives. It can give up to 85 air damage, which is more spell damage, and more, well, the same melee damage. It cuts our walk speed, so it makes moving around more, like, understandable, I guess. Less, from the hero's, like, 50% walk speed. Yeah, that one's just, like, a little bit less health, but more defenses. Both. More defenses in both. Oh, cool. They made this actually, like, set in stone and not a gamble thing. Alright, you. Alright, we did hit 110, and that is what I wanted to do before getting off for the night, so we will just quickly gamble with all of this stuff, see what we get. Inhumanity, homing shots track towards nearby enemies much more aggressively. Huh. Oh. That's terrible. What is the point of this? This isn't good for, like... I mean, I guess it might be decent for, like, a, whatever it's called build. For, like, a centripetal ray build. It wouldn't be that bad, but, like... It just... Centripetal ray doesn't do enough damage. I guess I'll keep it because it's a fabled, and it might be decent. This necklace is... eh. It might be worth it adding it to a build, maybe. I don't know though. That one gets sold. That one will get sold. It's just a terrible roll overall. This one will also get sold. That one will get, well, that one might get sold on the market. Let's see, Nexus, oops. Okay, yeah, no, it's not getting sold for a lot at all. Null space. Huh. Oh. That is interesting. Doesn't go for a lot, but that might be something interesting to build around. Neutral damage, heavy attack thing. And these are both more of those. Yeah, kind of mid. Mid and mid. Might as well check this one. Air main attack damage, attack speed, walk speed, jump height. Might be decent for a hero tier stack. I think that term still applies for, holy cow, 1 emerald block. Darn. That thing's like worthless. I thought it'd be decent because it's air main attack. Anyways. Yeah, that's it from me. I am probably once again gonna work on my mounts a little bit. I'll probably wind up in debtless because surely next stream will actually be able to be the one where we catch up to the pre-Fruma stuff, or one of the two that we do. We're ending it off at, that's the wrong thing. We're ending it off at 76% completed. Again, another only 1%, but you know, I'm fine with that. They added 100 things. I've at least 100 pieces of content. I've done a decent chunk of them at this point. Next stream, if we do Fruma stuff instead, because I don't wake up on time, we are gonna be able to just get straight into it. Is that a resource mine? Ooh, that's good, that's good, that's good. Anyways, we will be able to just get straight into it, but hopefully instead of doing that, we're gonna be playing catch up. Anyways, 76%, not too bad. I forgot to equip my pets again. Accidentally left them caged. Oopsie daisy, my bad, guys. I am so sorry. Again, we still need names for these two and also the mounts. But